this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides,
Hello, everybody.
gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Now cut to the hand with sand.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where...
Whoop! Let's get into it. Chapter 3 free update revealed. I haven't really looked into that at all. I'm excited to see if I was able to prevent some of my base from getting destroyed this time. I think the roofing problem was what happened. Good morning, everybody. I'm getting 1 million achievements right now. Yes. Okay. So my constructions didn't get destroyed. It's because they were lacking a roof. So I guess they technically felt outdoors, even though they were roofed by the cave here. That's good to know. I don't know why I'm getting all the achievements right now. But here's what I want to do. I want to do all these job quests. Yep, by the way, did I say good morning, everybody? I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today, we are playing Dune Awakening. I think it's going to be a good time. I think mainly we're just doing real quests. How's the blood? There's no blood to process. Let's fill her up. Do I have all these things? No power. Make some cobalt paste. Like, if I've got water, it better be working. Well, I do want to have a few iron ingots on hand. But I think we are good. I think we can just go out into the field and start killing. In fact, motorcycle? It's nice not hauling the huge truck around. Okay, where is it we're going? Locate specific deserter camp in Haga Rift. Alright. I am so glad to be playing this. My wife is worried I am burning out and stressed out. And she's not entirely wrong. But she was like, I don't think you should be working 60 hours a week. You know, with work being 40 and this being another 20.
My familiar stranger returns.
Got any contracts?
Don't get too ravenous with your contracts and targets. Finish the one you have before taking on another.
Thought I did. But what she doesn't realize is this is my self-care routine. Like, I'm not getting stressed out playing video games. I'm getting stressed out going on like grocery store trips at 6:30 at night. Or staying up all night the previous night wrapping presents. Those things are stressing me out. And maybe, I suppose, if I had more time to dedicate to doing those things, like maybe they wouldn't be so stressful. But then I would be cutting out self-care. The loving embrace of video games. Who can do that? Like, video games are great because there's a complete absence of responsibility right now. Like, it doesn't matter if I succeed at this. I don't have to do it right. There's no external pressure. In fact, if there is external pressure, it's to not do this at all. Whoops. Never mind, I guess the deserter camp is real close by the bottom. It's keeping an eye on the waypoint all the way down. Ooh, let's grab a drink. It has been... Whoa. This is my first time using a dew scythe. And it do good. Come on, man. Just need to go up one level, I think. This the place? Got this new blood extractor too. Wow, that feels like half a bag. Hello, everybody. No, you're out there. Where'd you go? Yeah. Surely I woke everybody up. I don't know, I feel a little overpowered for this area. Like, even if they got the drop on me. Collect blood samples from Atreides deserters. Was that all I needed? I hear names. Locate the leader. Okay. See, you're in there. I'm getting a couple hits. There we go. Ada, hey, how are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Are you at work? And to do an emergency grocery run pretty late in the day. So, you must be the leader. Whew. Where's the alarm? I could have swore they pushed it like right over here. Oh, if it isn't the leader again. Take a blood sample from the leader. I got you. Today you learned Catalonia does a Yule log called Cacatillo. Literally shit log. A piñata if you beat the poop out of it to get presents. Sounds gross.
Attack.
Sadly doesn't work. Oh. Hello. Tried to get the sneaky up on me. But sadly you're at work. I hope you're having a peaceful day at work. Like as I was saying, did an emergency grocery store run late at night, and like nobody was out, so I'm kind of hoping you have a peaceful night. I imagine you don't have to deal with customers at all. But if you did, I hope you don't. You'd rather be home. I hear you. I was just saying, my wife hit me with the I wish you wouldn't work 60 hours a week. When I told her I need to stream after the stressful day we had doing everything else. And I don't know how to explain that this is how I relax. It does feel a little messed up that, you know, I'm monetizing my hobby. I will grant that. Like, it would be a much more ideal situation if I just played video games for fun. And only fun. But I don't know, work just seems less viable every day. Like, there was a point where I was like, this is what I do for a living. I'm a software engineer. Everything's gonna be great. Like, I'm good at this, I just do this. Okay. So we got the blood data. The next quest we do. This guy. Talk to the Tlilaxu trader. Wish you could monetize yours? I mean, you can. It just doesn't make any, like, real money. Like, if you want me to break the fourth wall here, I'm making about $70 a month playing video games, which is kind of a lot. It's a lot more than I thought I would be making. But, you know, it's not quit your day job money. It's almost to the point where I can, you know, separate it into its own bank account so I can keep track of that income better. And every now and then, a Saudi prince will come in and drop $500. I don't know how or why that happens. They just like the cut of your jib. You're like, is there anything I can do to please you, my Saudi overlord? And then they're just like, just keep being yourself. And I'm like, you are the first person who's ever said that and given me $500 to do that. How do I encourage this behavior? Do you want to be best friends? That doesn't happen often. It happened like once during Bitcraft. And then we had to move on from Bitcraft. I think he still likes me. I just think, like, he loved the Bitcraft content. He might be here watching from the shadows. I know people are out here in the shadows, like, all the time. Like Julia. I know you're here, Julia. I saw my stream recap. I know there's a Julia out here in the crowd, secretly watching, not saying a word. I appreciate you, Julia, is all I'm trying to say. You don't have to say words if you don't want to. Just know that I know that you're here. Be your Saudi sugar daddy? I need a sugar daddy. Otherwise my heart'll stop. Yes, steady flow of triglycerides. But I've done a lot of the hard parts of this holiday season. I've wrapped all the presents. I feel like I don't have enough. But, you know, I got what I got, and everyone's gonna be happy somehow. What am I doing here? Tlilaxu Trader. Is that you? No. Is that you?
Do you have business with me or house, sir?
No? Okay, hang on. Use the waypoints.
Welcome back.
I'm looking for some eyes.
Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal?
Sure.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Never do. Complete the contract lab cleanup. And looks very imperative that we just tear this place apart. I'm down for that. We are kind of close to home, though. Maybe we should pop in, drop off the stuff we got. It'll only take a second. Actually got a large Christmas bonus at work today. And unfortunately, they've gotten me cynical. For one, like they refuse to give like cost of living adjustments. Like they give you like the smallest raise possible, which is beneath everything, unless you perform exceptionally. And I mean like working 60 hours a week for just them, spending your off time reading how to work for them better. It's insane. No one would do that. I say no one will do that. There's like 5 or 10 people at my company who do that, and I hate them. They're terrible. Like, not only is that a bad precedent to set for the rest of us, like, how do you care that much? Like, I don't work for like a saintly company. We do as good as possible. But it's always like trying to find like what little good you can do in like a situation where you can't do good. You know what I mean? Like, the company pretends to care about lots of people. And we actually do. But, like, the goal is still money in the end. Shield 3K. Got Shield 3K. I'm just gonna recycle all of this, I think. You were given a name for Secret Santa. It me. You're your own Secret Santa. Yeah, I think you said that last time. That's so cool. I would love to be my Secret Santa. Actually, I think this year I might have to be my Secret Santa. I'm fairly certain nobody got me anything. And that is fine. I will not hold that against anybody. No one's under any obligation to give me anything. And so, okay, hang on. Get rid of no power. Oop. Grind up the pants, the bike, the shield. We take the parts and we drop them off. Carbide scraps? Is that a new one? Co-ops would care. Yeah. Thing is, like, for the lifestyle I wanted to provide for my kids, I needed to, like, get a high-paying job. And so, like, I focused on making money. Got really good. Or I used my talents to the best of my ability. I got, like, the six-figure software developer job everybody dreams of. But it just... Like, when you're supporting that many people, like my wife and kids, like, it comes out to, like, not very much. It is cool that we get to live in a house. Pretty happy about that. You spent $1,000 on 4 tires this year. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I'm glad I got a house before the big housing crisis. We got our house before the pandemic. And so rates were really low. It was a great time to buy a house. And a lot of things happened. And then, like, housing prices, like, just suddenly tripled. And, like, I couldn't afford to buy the house I live in now. And my mortgage payment is lower than most rents. It's really rough out there for some people. It'll get better, though, because it can't stay this bad. I mean, not without, like, a bloody revolution or 6. Anyway, that's bleak. Let's talk about games. Did you pick up, what is it? Hogwarts? What is that game? Is it like Legend of Hogwarts? Legacy of Hogwarts? Harry Potter and the Legacy of Hogwarts? But like the big AAA game. They released that for free on Epic Games Store. You co-owned your house, but you need to buy out your brother's half and fix it. That will take a while. But hey, nice of your brother to chip in. Legacy of Hogwarts. There we go. But yeah, that was free on Epic Games Store. That's really good news for the people who support Harry Potter, or who like Harry Potter, but not necessarily its creator. Always looking for an opportunity to not give money that might be interpreted as support of a cause. He wouldn't chip in, so that's why you bought him out. Oh. You say he wouldn't chip in. He just wasn't paying for, like, his half of the mortgage? That's rough. Were you meant to, like, live together? If so, where is he now? No taxes, no maintenance. So, okay, so he made the monthly mortgage payment at least, but... Ooh, it is rough like that. It's reasons like that why I don't think I could ever live with my family again. He has a home in Indiana. Nice. Do you mind? Trying to loot your friends. Oh, you had no mortgage because your dad left it to you guys. No mortgage. Okay, the situation's starting to make more sense. Does seem like the only way to own a house these days. Is to inherit one. My 98-year-old grandma, she doesn't have a lot of years left in her. I think she could probably live to be 108. But when she passes away, I think her property is going to me and my two brothers. And we all live in different states. One lives in the nation state of Japan. What the hell is this? There's barrel ghouls in here. This is my first experience with these enemy types. Wonder what their blood tastes like. Like purple stuff? Sunny D? Remember when I had a minigun? Kind of missing that time now. Brought the wrong gun for this. It's specific to this testing station.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're not looking very zombie. Love the drill shots. No, there's another out there. Where are you?
Eyes on enemy.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You good? The unbelievable strat of walking backwards at a very slow pace. Ooh. Then you got a mortgage loan on the house to get central heating and AC, and also to pay him half. Yeah. It sounds like a decent arrangement. I hope it went as amicably as it sounds. These kind of things can always get weird with siblings. It got real choppy there for a second. Are you zomboids? Oh, you're not. Or are you? That might have been my best grenade throw of all time. Blew up right at face level. Somewhat. You've had many people tell me to forgive him. You're not mad, but I won't forget how crappy he was being. I mean, that's fine. That's so. In my mind, you've forgiven him. Because for the longest time, I thought like forgiveness meant like actually not accepting what they did to you. But after reading the definition like 800 times in a row, forgiveness is really just not being angry about what happened. Like, there's nothing in the rule book that says, like, okay, well, now you have to trust him implicitly with everything from now on. Like, you can forgive him, and then, like, when he's like, hey, can I borrow $20? You'd be like, no, lol. Forgiveness just means not being angry. It doesn't mean being an idiot. You don't have to trust people who've destroyed your trust. They can like try to earn it back. In fact, it would be pretty nice if they did. You still your brother? You didn't choose him? Yeah. I've got an uncle I've got very confusing feelings about. He did something really shitty to his brother. His brother was growing weed in his backyard. Right? Pretty harmless. He lived out in the middle of the woods, like nobody gave a shit. He wasn't like selling it or doing anything like that. But the other uncle reported him to the feds and got him arrested. And for the life of me, and like my dad and anyone else with like half a brain, we're like, how could you do that? He was your brother. And like, you know, the only thing we get was like, he was doing something illegal. And I'm like, but he was your brother. And like, the uncle has always been like really nice to me, the one who reported him to the feds. Like, he's only done me favors. He's never reported me to the feds. Am I a Panasonic KXFL421? Because you're spitting straight facts. Also, you actually old or are you just age baiting? Lol. I'm age baiting. I mean, I feel pretty old. Is there somewhere to go down here? I don't know what I'm doing in this. But, like... yeah. I'm A lot of people wouldn't consider me old. A lot of people would consider me old. I don't really consider myself old, but I figured it would be about 10 years before I could be a full-time streamer. And by then, I think, by most people's definition, I will be old. And so, like, we're just, like, I can't rebrand as, like, old man Sugarheart after the fact. Like, I can't start streaming it as barely old man. It's too many words. You got long karma, COVID done to your brother? Oof. How old is old on the internet anyway? Your viewers call me old, but you're only 31? Yeah, honestly, anybody who works a day job gets like some old credit to their name. Anybody who like has to survive, I consider old enough to complain anyway.
Marwyn, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwyn. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Ada is 43. That's ancient. You were born when computers were the size of buildings. Facts. Oh, I had to rebrand to a shorter name because my viewers said it was too long. It was Noxina and Jiffy Giggle. Because your wife and I, one Discord player later, and this is us now. Oh, are you two people? That's a fun balance. Have I checked every room? Not this one. Is it just you in there? Howdy, friend. Rough day. Hard day to find yourself friendless. We switch between our gameplays on the fly. Neat. That's an interesting strategy. One I have not seen employed before. I feel like it is good. It is okay to have a long name. But, like, people have to be able to shorten it. Like, most people don't call me old man. A couple people do. But, like, usually when they're talking to me or about me, it's Sugar or Sugarheart. Alright. So, return to Talaxu, but I haven't found evidence in here. Where's the waypoint? 42 meters this way. Evidence found. You'll call me Shuggy? Hey, that's a good one. I like Shuggy. He used to call my dad Shagrat. Because, you know, it sounds like Sugarheart. It's jank, but we out here trying. She has a VTuber model, and you're just a regular dude, so your theme is who even knows. That's good. I tried to get a VTuber model that looked exactly like me, so if I ever have like a face leak, like nobody is surprised or shocked. Nobody's gonna raise pitchforks. So it's me, but with like gray hair. I'm pretty gray already. But, you know, I haven't fully transformed. I really wanted that grenade to hit him. It felt like a good throw. Could be another one like right here. Maybe they all didn't respawn yet. Okay. Let us away! Yep, your dream waifu, indeed. She somehow lost a nipple piercing on stream and in the middle of a Project Zomboid stream the other day. Man, I hate it when my nipple rings fall out. How do you lose a nipple ring? I guess like it gets caught in your shirt or something. I don't know. My nipple ring logistics are not what they used to be. Okay, report to the trader, report to Andrea, report. Hey, you know this testing station. We live near here on probably a different server. Yeah, we're on Red Maw. Oh, what is it? Barkin? The Barkin Siege? But nobody's on this server. It's just me and Ada. Yeah, just out of curiosity, I did like a search for like the population of like the various servers. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jiffy. Or Nox. I don't know which one you are. Can't believe you forgot, so now. It's fine, it's fine. We all got a lot of stuff going on. Digging through the carpet to find our nipple rings and whatnot. It's hard out here in the streets. People wouldn't understand. You're the one watching and typing, but she's also sitting right here. You're the Jiffy half. Ah. Believe it or not, that's what I would have guessed. Nox just sounds like a name that would come with nipple rings, you know? I probably shouldn't be profiling like that, though. Nipple rings always appear where you least expect them. Or actually, no. They usually appear in the nipple region. Ma'am?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
She's such a lurker? Yeah. I get a lot of lurkers. I hear I'm decent enough at like a constant buzz of jabber that a lot of people will just like put me on the second monitor and then fall asleep. All right, here's my report. We're looking for a carry-all pilot named Trip Yates.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work.
And how are we going to find him?
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Good job.
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list.
You're frighteningly good at your job.
As you say.
So what do you need me for?
I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
Done.
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
They can randomly appear if you're drunk enough. Yeah. You're here for drops and you figure why not support a fellow small streamer and offer a little engagement? I appreciate that. I really do. I'll check out your channel later too. In fact, since I'm here, what happened? I tabbed out and I started shouting you out. Okay, I'm breaking my own brain here. Yeah, I got you a shout out. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at being a streamer, but I did get you the shout out eventually. Like, I went there and I apparently accidentally hotkeyed it to go to full screen, and I was like, why did it switch back to the game? And I got real confused because it looked like I had all tabbed to the game, but I was actually just watching my own stream. One of these days I'll learn how to stream. But yeah, about waking up with nipple rings. It's always a good idea to know what tattoo you're gonna get. Because sometimes you just might wake up with one. So you should always have a tattoo idea in the back of your mind. Like, I don't know if that helps, but like, it'll increase the odds of waking up with a tattoo you actually like. Need to get better at doing shoutouts. You're so scuff. It's hard. I know people have mods and stuff, but like, I'd feel so bad asking somebody to do work for me without paying them. Like, if I had something to offer a mod, it might be different, but like, I also stream at the worst hours. Like, weekdays I stream at 4 a.m. and Saturday nights I go until about 4 a.m. Sunday morning. And while on YouTube, like, half my audience are the Americans who just watch many, many hours later. Like, there's nobody I would ask to, like, work that ridiculous schedule for me. There's a bot that can auto shout. I also want to be careful with auto shouts. I have seen that. Like, it's actually I kind of hate it when I like pop into a stream and then like a bot shouts me out there like, hey, check out this streamer. I'm like, man, I didn't come here to engage. I came here to lurk. Your experiments have been put down.
Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
Sounds hot. All right. What am I doing? I mean, I think I could just finish up the Swordman quest. Like, we're trying to wrap up the Jord quest, these quests. Deliver the eyes. Go to this testing station. Take the book of ecology. Bring blood sample to Zane. Who's Zane? Enter the watch. Ugh. So much work. Alright, we'll do the Swordman one first. Might even have the money to go now. Right?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, where is Sword Guy? He's in Harco, right? Hang on. Harco Village, yep. Had to double check.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You're gonna do, gonna lurk while you do some Bannerlord grinding? Is Bannerlord the Mountain Blade expansion? Mountain Blade 2? I can't remember. Anyway, have a good day. The sequel, yeah, I heard that was really good. Basically, I've heard nobody ever go back to Mountain Blade 1. They just added boats. Neat. Anyway.
Music to my ears.
Harco.
Well, the Harkonnen. Well, all right. Stop.
Let's see. She just said she could offer her body, but that's all we got to offer a potential mod according to her. I mean, I don't know. I could pay a mod in nudes, I suppose. Anyway. You're gonna lurk. Oh, sorry, you said that. Ada, you mod for a lot of small streamers and you don't get paid. That's rough, but you gotta do that, like, when you're off work. I know I'm your I feel like I'm your podcast streamer. Like, I can't ask you to mod for me. Because then you wouldn't be able to get any work done. My nudes are a pile of sugar. At least the cubes. Where are you? You're on the other side. You mod at work all the time? I guess that beats working.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Regarding my task.
Yes?
Sir, and I have the artificial eyes. Just stuff these in your cavities.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
Just put them in there. Just the tip. Least.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
The eyes, do they work? I'll give you some time to adjust. How you doing?
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound.
Gross.
It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
You You doing all right there, buddy?
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
Cool.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Cool. Alright. Now we have unlocked the ability to kick people in the head really, really hard. Could also recover stamina faster. That seems like a good idea. I want to, before I respec, want to learn all the other abilities. Actually, how am I doing? So I need grenades to go up. I need another few points here. Okay. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to all the micromanaging my build aspect here. But once we set in, I feel like we're going to be good for life. Wait, how much damage do I do with my knees now? 325. For perspective, my grenade is doing 490. Okay. Really? 490? And this is doing like 140, give or take. Yeah. It's all looking great. Where did I come from? Where do I go? Cotton Eye Joe? To the taxi. Beware the eyes of merch. I've been thinking about improving my merch. I actually get a lot of people who like click on my store page, but they never buy anything. And I think that's fine.
Today?
I don't have any like killer deals. I wish I did. Haga Basin?
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
You know what? Take me to the crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way.
I do belong
behave
there.
Yourself when we get there. Ever seen a doctor get snatched by a worm? That's why we're gonna fly high on this route.
Cool. This way we can do a few quests on the way home. You're so broke you can't buy subs? Yeah. Honestly, I almost regret monetizing my server at all. Or monetizing my stream at all. I could have not done that. Let's do the Bene Gesserit, then the Trooper. And then what? What's the other job? Mentat? Where's the Mentat job? Arakeen. Oh, okay. We'll get there. He sent me for the blood. That's why I was doing the thing. I think. But yeah, the way they do ads on Twitch, I'm not a fan of. Because, like, people can't just pop in and start hanging out immediately. They get hit by the pre-roll ads immediately. And a lot of people just, like, click away because they're like, I wanted to check out a game, but I immediately can't. I think I have to go through here. Never been to this door. Did I do all the planetologist ones? I haven't, I have not. Is this the way through here? They do seem to be letting me through. Hi, everybody. Don't mind me. Oh, God. This is a problem.
Die! Target found!
Vehicle respawn? Sure, why not? Hi, everybody.
Shield on! The outer one.
Oh, you ran away? Okay. That's good. I don't know why I expected things to go differently. I was like, I can just drive right through this. But then I stubbed my sandbike's toe. And now we gotta get real. Keep getting stuck on the rubble here.
Die!
You're gun poison. Stop that. You ran straight in, huh? Yeah. I figured there'd be like a ramp or something to get me out. I was trying to like find the way through. All right, at least it wasn't boring.
My people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sunrise blazed across the desert sand. Long has it burned in the minds of all the long have the winds of the Conan swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted lands, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all
Hey, look, they got VTuber too.
One who marks not the movement of stars.
She seems nice.
But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai Old Dude! Yes, Shai Old Dude is at the center and throughout. Shai Old Dude holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future. So too does Shai Old Dude remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Old Dude provides. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembrance.
Any day now.
In direction, Shai Old Dude is unwavering. In judgment,
Just slowly walking my way back.
in movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We carry the words, and we triumph.
Oh, the Sardaukar were the ones that did these blood rituals.
But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the
Diamondine
desert
dust.
Fremen in name only.
I need that.
Fremen is a name that unites.
What I need for the Thopter.
I say it is a name that sets them apart. It is a name that now christens the fallen. A name that
All right.
rivals the truth. No.
Did I complete my quest here?
No longer use, except in derisive contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way. We are the Masquerade! Yes. Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers, my warriors, know that Shai Old Dude is the life of Arrakis, and the Masquerade are the water that sustains it. Sanctify your hearts, my people,
Place crazy.
and forever live in Shai Old Dude.
Am I supposed to go in here? Kill the Chosen of the Fire and claim the Pentashield code. Ooh. Okay. I do want to do this. This is the story mission. I want to go do the other things first. Man, how do I get around this electric worm? Is there a door over here? If I touch him, do I get shocked? Ow. Think I do. All right. An Orny would help. I do want an Orny. There's Diamondine dust to find around here, at least in the first treasure chest I saw. But man, how do you get up here? How do you ride your bike from like that trading post into here to this side of the worm without going through the middle of that? There's got to be a better, like a ramp off to the side I'm missing. Whee! Alright. I got hyper focused in there and I lost my ability to banter. Oh, did I tell you my son wanted a life-size skeleton for Christmas? Or at least a like a fake skeleton, not a real one. I didn't go grave robbing for my son. Although like a real dad would have. But I got like, you know, a giant life-size like Halloween skeleton for him. And I had no idea how to wrap it. Like I thought about like rolling it up in a rug. I think that would be pretty cool. But what I did was I just took like a gift bag and like placed it over his head. And so I'll just like put him behind the tree. Oh, I can do like a sexy pose on the couch. That might be the way to go. I don't know if my son would understand the sexy pose, but my wife would get a kick out of it, I'm sure.
Who's there?
No one, don't worry about it.
I need help.
Who said that? You up there? You masquerade. Same person who claimed Shigawire was a must said it was a dead worm. Worm is not dead, it's in stasis. Oh. Did not know that.
Take cover!
I thought he was dead. Like, I was under the impression it had been there for a long time. But I guess he would have emaciated a little bit.
Take cover.
If he was dead. Oh man, what do you do with a live worm? Is he gonna be our boss fight? Have it lying in the couch in one of those sleeping masks and a blanket and holding a mug? Yeah, ooh. He's pretty flexible. So like, I can have him hold a few things.
They're coming.
He's in there somewhere. Oh, you think you can Parabindu me? I invented the Parabindu. There's lore in the game talking about it. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to come up during the story quest I got coming up. Alright. How to enter the testing station. Do I have enough healing stuff? One med kit. Any dry bushes around here? No? This one might be a little rough. It's dark in here. Bonus points for putting a heated towel under the blanket so the cats will lay on the area. Ooh. I don't have any heated towels. I mean, I guess I could just put a towel in the microwave. I gave my kitty a little part of his Christmas present today. I got a summer sausage just for him. And by just for him, I mean for me, but like I'm gonna share it. And he got a big chunk today. I gave my kids some, and they immediately dropped it on the floor, and the cat slobbered all over it, and so he got like all of that chunk. I don't know what I'm shooting at. I saw green, I was like, that's clearly somebody's eyes. Come on, give me the loot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But yeah, I try not to give him too much summer sausage. I think he's gonna barf it up. But it is like one of his favorite things. And I don't know, I think he's had a pretty rough year. We kind of cleaned up the unfinished basement, which is, you know, a decent place to hang out, but like we can't have kitties down there because they'd get stuck under the floorboards. And so like he hasn't had as much human attention as he did the year before. Still gets plenty. But like every now and then we go down there to like watch a movie.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And then the kitties will complain when we come back upstairs. They're like, you forgot about us. We didn't forget. Who could forget the kitties? Where's this place? This can't be where I came in, can it? Doesn't look familiar. But it's a lot of stairs. I guess this is where I came in. Alright, we hug the right wall.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good lord. How much water does this hold? 10,000. Like, I just drank a full... my full thirst level of water. And like, I barely scratched this. I've got more water in this game than I do in real life. Alright, where's the VIP wristband? Are you a door? Maybe in here? Deca Leader John is crazy? It sure is. I did think water was going to be a bigger problem than it was. I'm kind of glad it's not a terrible problem. What happened to my grenade? Wait, did I hit him with the grenade throw? I may be crazy, but it looked like the collision damage from the grenade took them out. Testing station records. Eventually we're gonna have a quest for that, I'm sure. I feel like I'm in a Resident Evil Umbrella Corps lab, but they're like growing cactuses. And so it seems a little ridiculous. Am I missing a door or something? Wristband. Couldn't find it among the Christmas lights. Your hubby didn't carry a leader, Jonathan, for the majority of the game. He used yours, and I used my still suit. Oh. I heard a lot of people talking about using a still suit. But I saw like the number drop off when you switch to still suit. And I don't think I could lose that much defense and be happy about it. Do miss my assassin rifle. You have little issue with your husband tanking? Yeah, that makes sense. Playing solo, there have been a couple of times where like tanking was absolutely necessary. I think my comfort zone is scouting armor. Though like I'm happy to go with like whatever purple I find to fill the slot. And so like ideally I'm not wearing heavy armor because I need the stamina regen. Because like the things that kill you are usually the speedy ninjas. Like they can lock you down and that's what takes you out. Everyone else, like, you can usually find cover pretty quickly for. I've been here. Oh, it got messed up in here. Shoot, he's in there. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. You guys just give me a breather, okay? Sorry, you can walk through those? I mean, it's only fair they let me out. But I could have swore these are the first enemies we've ever seen walk right out there. All right. Check the corners. One of those urns looked like a guy's head for a second. Found a book. Look how much blood they spilled on the floor. You guys are so sloppy. Like, my kids don't spill that much blood when they eat. Ooh, a super compactor. Alright, let's do quick inventory. I've got nothing else in here. Just need to find our way out. Okay. Of course, the hardest part, finding the front door. Sorry, I'm gonna hydrate while I think about this for a second. I think I saw some other pentashield doors. Maybe I hallucinated those too. I don't want to like leave here having missed some treasure. There's nothing in the room or there. There's this green room, and I think I went in there already. Yeah. Alright. You know what? I'm satisfied. I think. I can't help but feel like I got massively turned around in there. But I looted pretty good. Love it when they sit on it. Especially when they spin. Biggest problem with the poison is the visibility. The rest of it's not too bad. Okay, hang on. You got a shank. I have something I can drop. I don't need light darts. $28. Okay, never mind. I don't want it. But I do want to do... make a few band-aids. And now we go do the trooper quest. Hang on. Did I not bring fuel with me? Didn't. I guess, like, the worst case scenario is I can just, like, put the bike in my back pocket and walk home. Hello? You better not be trying to sell me like 3 rocks.
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out here.
You have more work, I might be interested.
You know me. Calamity's always licking at my heels.
Does not look like the Udem has been kind to you.
Well, aren't you the harbinger of the obvious? Sorry if my humor is a mite sour, but it's been a hell of a day.
Can I help?
Those masquerade cult freaks attacked me. I got away, just barely. But my sandbike is in pieces. I'm a bit stranded.
Can help you get back at these.
Give them hell. Give them something that will make the rest more timid.
Okay. Justice for
Didn't expect to see
bike.
you so soon.
What are you selling? Jasmium. Never heard of it. Can be refined together with aluminum ingots into duraluminum ingots. Oh. So, jasmine is what I should be mining to get things? Is that what this is? What are you? No, you're just basalt. I mean, basalt is nice and all. But I wouldn't mind the super stuff, you know? Jasmium is in the radiation zone. Oh, maybe I should have bought it then. Man, that scythe is crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna need water again. Am I crazy? I could have swore somebody sent up a signal from here. Level 138. Do you mind? Oh wow, these medkits don't feel that much better than regular old band-aids. Alright, I need to be a little more careful. Letting these guys do a number on me. Oh, you got snipers, do you? Oh, hi. Oh, God. After all that talk and being more careful. Let's not die. Kind of in a bad way right now. Let's go ahead and craft exactly one band-aid. We'll be fine. Did I pause it? What do you mean paused? Dude, I gotta go. I'm dying. Blech. My butt. Alright. I know when I gotta go. That's who shot up the flare. Okay, I'm taking my 0 health. I'm gonna go back home. Oh hey, regen. I've wasted so many band-aids, I didn't know regen was a thing. But yeah, I'll come back better equipped. Or will I? I don't know if what I'm wearing is the best I can wear, you know? So I feel like I need a little armor and a little poison resistance. Excuse me. Don't shoot. Will this lead me to the open desert? Maybe. Probably not. I hope the only way to the open desert isn't through that worm. It can't be, right? Yeah, this looks like a way out. That's something to make a mental note of. So the next time I have to enter, I don't have to like throw my life away going through the front gate. And throw my life away going through the back door. But jasminium is in the radiation zone, you say? Wonder how accessible that really is. Oh, there's a little path. Yeah, mental note, don't go through the front door. Running on fumes. I don't think I'll find any vehicle fuel just sitting around here. But how close to home do you think I can get on this? I believe. We follow this wall. I'll lead us to the Penis Rock, which was where that one trial was. And then it's smooth sailing until we get to Quicksand Corner. Quicksand Corner is right next to our little ramp. Feel like we're a ways away from Penis Rock, though. If I recall, somebody built their base right on the tip. Now, there's no guarantee it's still there. But that's at least a sign that we're getting close. Just kind of getting a little rumbly. I think that's the base across from the ironworks over there. Oop. So yeah, Quicksand Corner's right around here. Take a sharp left here. If we head for that ramp, we're basically at my base. Go on, bike. We can do it. Got a sliver of fuel. I don't think you can see this. Let me lean over there. We're on E right now. Yeah. This is as close as we made it. But that's actually pretty good. Like, we're in visual range of the base. Hustle, hustle, hustle. We can make it there before we get heat stroke. But that was a little reckless of me. I think I must have auto-stored the fuel. I normally carry some with me at all times. Learn a schematic. Do I have a bunch of extra stuff? I got this hand scanner that I hate. A decent welding torch. Sand bike parts. Mark IV. And a full suspensor belt. Sounds nice. Isn't that what I'm wearing? Yeah. Might need to repair the power pack soon. I'll wait until I die in combat. Diamond dying. Got so much fuel. Is that a dead body? Sure is. Alright. Turn the power on. Give me band-aids. All sparky. Go ahead and give me 20 of these. Doing pretty good in most things. A large blood sac. Out of aluminum, huh? Well, it's 1,500. It's a lot. Maybe I should give up on the medium blood sacs. I think I just need to give up on blood. Like, I don't have room for all this blood. What? Give me this blood. Let me move you to the good container. Plenty of room. Why not have a bag for heal kits? I'll use that eventually. I can recycle you, and you. And you're done with my band-aids. You can power down. Whoop. There we go. Now I'm geared up. Alright, I actually need to use these band-aids. Oh wait, there's a bunch of health kits. What if I just bring these with me? Like, we're doing some tough quests. Hey, what's the difference? Heal kit Mark II, Mark IV. Gotcha, I'll take the Mark IIs with me. That's why you didn't get dropped off somewhere. Get some fuel for the bike. Things are looking pretty good for us, except for the fact that we're bleeding out a bunch. You know what? Give me the Mark IV heal kit. Let's just see what it's like. Oh, is that all? Weak. Oh wait, never mind. I'm full health. We need to repair the bike. And repair the bike. Gonna need a welding torch. Go to the refinery? Oh, sorry. I missed that message. In order to not run out of fuel. It was closer. I know the way home just a little bit better. Oof, this bike's falling apart. Can I see, like, the details? Mark 1 treads and stuff. Maybe it's time to upgrade. Like, is it worth it to upgrade? Is the biggest question. I still made it, yeah. I did. Okay, now what am I doing? Have all the water in the universe. I have a bike that's as repaired as it gets. Ready for that quest, but what was the other quest we did in the meantime? I think I have some things to turn in. Not that one. We did the swords one. Is this... Additional contracts will be available, but why? I already did the quest. Return to Anushka. Did I actually do this quest? Seems like I did. Seems like I did all the quests. I guess, like, I was just supposed to kill a handful of them, which I did. Well, damn. So we are about to become the most powerful beings that we are capable of being. Which means I need money for the trip. But, like, I think we completed every single quest job. Mark 2 treads felt faster? Yeah, I think I might skip and go all the way to Mark 4 then. Part of me wants to, like, grab water while it's due o'clock. But at the same time, like, just knowing how much water I've got on me is ridiculous. I don't think this is the way. I did this wrong. Took a wrong turn somewhere. I wanted to jump down to, like, the ramp that was going to take me to the pinnacle. I think I fell on the wrong side of the canyon. I think it's right over here. Terrible shots. If you can, go for it. You got an Orny and you don't bother with the bike. That is a good point. Like, I enjoy the bike. I think the bike is cooler. But like, how can I fight the practicality of flying everywhere? Like, will I ever need a sand bike again? When we get to the deep desert, like, you have to fly, right? Like, not flying is not an option. Desert's too deep. So I don't think you've said this, but I think you're right. I think Ornithopter's the way to go. If the bike can be faster, though. Like, I think they did a bad job balancing things in the sense that I wish there were advantages to, like, all modes of transport.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Arco?
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra. Well, all right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
But, like, I feel like a sand bike, or, like, the highest tier of sand bike should be, like, way faster. Because otherwise, you end up in the same position that you seem to be in, where, like, once you get the Ornithopter, why would you ever do anything different? Alright. Where's our little screamy lady?
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people.
She'll be right around the corner here. You know what happened to Jocasta? This one of those scanner things? Oh, I can't scan here.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along.
Wait, I want a word with you.
With me? Well, what could I possibly know?
Seek the Bene Gesserit woman who lingers across the way? Where's she gone to?
The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her.
Oh, she's real.
Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things.
You need an Orny to get the Jasminium. Yeah, I guess Ornies are the way to go. Did you know her?
I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
Can you do something about, like, that growl in your voice? Really making me uncomfortable.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day I would come to find her, and each day she would send me away.
She used the voice to send you away every day?
Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her.
Okay, who's looking for her?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanovar's.
Later. Dude is creepy, like super creepy. Like, he's the level of creepy that, like, I'm surprised the military police around here at all times haven't put him down yet. Like, I get that he's done nothing wrong, but that's kind of the point. These guys, aren't they supposed to take out the weirdos? Isn't that the appeal of being one of these? Is that the weird guys get dealt with?
Help you with something?
Got some questions?
Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you gotta grease the wheels.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Here to trade. Oh, none of these don't say explicitly spiced ale. There's a spiced beer and spiced liquor. I'll buy one.
Welcome back.
I can't just like walk away from this conversation. Here, let's trade and then I walk away. Alright.
Back again? Time for a drink or what?
Yeah.
Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But
I thought the liquor would be good for him. I guess I'll get a beer.
Welcome back.
Think about what they did to your character. Dude could have been messed with to cause his memory lapse. That's fair.
back again. Time for a drink or buy me a spice up. Cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, said you had questions.
Yeah, what's your story? What brought you here?
You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
See a lot of action?
Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock.
About that last job, any chance you're looking at that rogue Ben Gesserit?
You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile.
Can I ask who hired you?
Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
How much?
More than you've got.
Anyway, what'd she do?
Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid.
Okay, well, I don't know anything.
No worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
Cool story. Thanks for that unnecessary detail at the end. Yeah, that's way out there, isn't it? Isn't the Udom where I've been? And also, a quest marker pointing at you.
Welcome back.
Corona brandy with a cidrit twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh cidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
Cool beer then.
Was there anything else with that?
The Masquerade nest is eradicated.
Very good then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channels from now on.
Cool. Now, we've got the medicine, so we can talk to the doctor, and the doctor can get the, I don't know, crack or whatever it is the trooper likes. Getting to the upper floor is always such a pain. I think the way is all the way down the hall. And there's a secret staircase right around here. All this hustle. While we're going around, might as well drink this spiced liquor. No one else wanted it. And the crowd on that trooper is on, right?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Cool, cool. Anushka said you should expect supplies to start flowing through the usual channels.
I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen, but thank you.
It was a lot.
Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge.
Goodbye. Like, the other option was like, wait, you had these already? But, like, don't be indignant. Somebody gives you something, you just say thank you and walk away. You can be as upset as you want. Like, you know how she does business? That's worth a point.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears.
Arkeen. Actually, give me 1 second to check the map. Yep.
Can I fly you
we did
somewhere
everything.
today? Music to my ears. Atreides in their war. All right.
All right. We're so close to being done with everything. The Bene Gesserit woman running away was a bit of a problem. I hope the trooper didn't wander off in like a crack-like stupor. I could see her doing a backflip off a roof for a nickel. Once you get an Orny, you won't have to spend money on travel. What do you spend money on if not travel? It's like sprays for your bike, right? I mean, what have you got for sale?
There, friend.
So I could buy sync charts and like special things that I've got a million of. You have something cool?
Hey there.
Taxes?
What do you need?
That's true. You sell parts. Desert mechanic bike variant. Like, I think that would be worth it, right? Complex machinery. Take 25 of those. But yeah, sand bike Mark III chunks. I wish I could add these to a cart just to see like what the total cost is going to be. But yeah, like there's all of my money right there in the hole. Probably got more money back home. But yeah, if I can just buy decent parts from you. And speaking of decent parts from you, you've got some interesting schematics. Albatross Wing Mark V. I wonder if that changes regularly. All right. So where am I going? I believe I am going upstairs. Talk to Cracky. Howdy.
You're back.
About my mission.
Did you find Kumari?
Finding Kumari.
You did.
Yeah.
Please. I promise to walk the honorable path for the rest of my days.
Sounds great. Finding Kumari wasn't the problem. Some issues with the supply line needed ironing out, but they've been handled. Here's your drugs.
Let's see.
Bone apple.
Good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish.
Show me how you do 'em.
Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through.
Trooper?
That's right. Call it a field promotion. You did what it took to get the mission done. And that's what it is to be a trooper. You get the job done. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later.
Cool. Thanks.
You're back.
Yep. Freshly drunk and laid.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way.
You ready to tell me why you're no longer welcome at the Atreides barracks?
It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault.
What happened?
Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make.
Lady beef swelling, huh? Apparently, Chisuk is one of my roles. I don't remember selecting that. You mean Geet Spirit? Clear distillation brewed by the Zen Buddhist monks of the Bifrost Ire?
Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon.
I have drank the last bottle ever made. The monastery where they made it was destroyed in an avalanche.
maybe it's for the best.
Cool. So you were Crunk.
Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Aristae's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called.
That where Gurney lost his teeth?
That part's coming up. Don't jump ahead, trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barracks. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then... nothing. I blacked out entirely. The rest was told to me secondhand.
Now it's the good part.
Apparently, we were having a good time. But at some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Oh, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall.
Pleasure thrall?
That was their plan, until I ripped the dicks off my first 2 clients. That earned me a wicked beating. Of course, they didn't want to damage the merchandise, so they went to work on my feet.
Okay. My peon skills allow me to say I have seen many pleasure thralls that can barely walk. Gross. Gurney couldn't have known.
It would have been alright, except I had a bad reaction to the guy's sprit. I guess that and repressed torture trauma don't mix well. Apparently, I heel-kicked him square in the mouth and blackened both eyes. Luckily, his troop managed to pull me off before I could choke him out. There was a lot of broken glass and furniture, but I'm told the biggest loss was a crystal chandelier gifted to House Atreides by the Archduke Ikaz.
Wild.
A story that stays between us.
Okay. Was that my training? I don't have enough skill points. But, yeah? Additional contracts will be available. I mean, it says it's not completed, but it's pretty completed. Alright. Let's go talk to Zane. Whee!
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Gotta adjust for daylight savings time, man.
Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
Yeah?
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is ready.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
I understand.
Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
It's the Babel problem.
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
All right. Apparently we've got somebody's bedroom to dig through here. I can't remember why. Oh, but we did just get a skill point. Let's just put that into grenade. 490 damage. That's what it leveled up to. So before, the knee... No, we're good. Alright. So I think the grenade was doing less damage than the knee. But then we bumped it up. Alright, where's the room I'm looting? Right here? Oh, I see. It's not been used for several days. Investigate the masquerades present in Arakeen. They here?
Shai Old Dude blesses me with your presence again.
Cool. See the gardens of Arrakis. Scan the site under a giant cactus in Udum. Well, guess we're going to Udum. Hey, do the sandbike parts get cheaper? Or do all the shop items get cheaper the more quests I do for the Atreides? I feel like something similar was mentioned at some point. Is this the bank? Are you a bank?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Yeah, dump it all in there. Oh wait, while I'm here. The more reputation you get, yes. Oh.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
Where do I go to pay taxes again? It's not there. Down over by Tiger Face? You know, one of the tigers with the big wigs. Lions. Oh my. What's your deal?
Yes, yes. It is I, held aboard Desi.
Bye.
You again? What now?
Paying my taxes. My console. Pay total. I'll pay the aluminum refinery. You know what? I'm gonna pay your mountain base. Enjoy having the weekend off. Also, make sure you have a scanner on you. Yeah, it's gonna stay in my pocket while... Oh, wait. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Got worried for a second. I'm keeping it in my pocket so that, now that I know it can be used for story quests, like, it's just gonna be on me. I'd like to get rid of it, and we will when we get to the deep desert, I think.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
But for now...
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Take me to the crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way. So behave. Ever seen a thopter get snatched by a worm? That's why we're going to fly high on this route.
I don't like my armor. I look like the guy on the left, just less coordinated. Give me a pretty cape. Alright, where am I looking? Deliver a Mark 6 cutter ray. Yeah, that won't happen. Interrogate Trip Yates. Trip. 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 Trip.
Ooh, hey, it's you. I never forget a face or a still suit silhouette, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I need information.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you ship my change?
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
Would the sandflies hire you to recover from the Kytheria wreck?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Trip.
Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
Kind of scary folk.
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. But that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip.
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Later. Alright. Get on your trip. Sandfly leader. For my jobs. I got the Ben Gesserit one over there. Is that the only one I got out here? I got the Mentats, the Swordmaster. Yeah, I guess the Ben Gesserit's the only actual job quest I have. Or wait. No? Yeah, that'll do. Droop. It's just hard to keep track of all the quests. Like when you're trying to do a specific set of them. And what's your deal? You the Wraith again. Stop calling me. I have no idea what mission she wants me to accomplish. Just hasn't come up. But like, I'm gonna do every single contract, I think. I've got absolutely no qualms or concerns. What was that boom? Was it that big ship coming in? Ladies. Look, I'm on the bad side of the worm. Surely I can get out of here somewhere on this side. This a dead end? They'd really do that to me, huh? It's alright. I got the power of climbing. Please. Please climb? I don't know what's up here. But if I had to bet, at least one person to shoot in the head. They didn't go after me, so we cool. It'd actually be kind of cool to build a base here just to like get a ramp up to this area. Like, I don't know many people who build like utility bases. I know it's frowned upon to like block a path, but I think it'd be a really cool idea to make a base that provides a new path. I think that would be just the coolest thing a bro could do. It's kind of why originally I was planning on making like a bridge base. Like to connect two parts of a gap that weren't connected. That was the original plan. But then we saw that hole in the ground and inspiration struck. Dune Dam is so ugly. My biggest problem with it. Oh, I've still got those complex machines on me. But we're very close. Just want to do our mission. Oh God! Can you try running? We cool now? Damn. Lots of ambushing in this region. Does seem that way. Need to get better at my anti-ambushing tactics. You know, running away. Alright, so what am I doing here? Find what's herself base hiding nearby. Like, normally I expect to find the ambush, like, after you find the trace of her. Wasn't expecting it to be there, like, as soon as I showed up.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These Syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
Are you hurt?
No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted hellscape was to consult some wall-hewn Kunil script in a nearby cave.
And it said?
Regrettably, I cannot tell you. It has been defaced with laser fire. Someone took it upon themselves to destroy centuries-old Zensuni writing by scoring a disproportionately rendered phallus on the wall.
Cool, cool. I have a book.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Okay. So now I have to... Oh man, I wish I could fast travel. What was the reason for, like, checking out this cactus here? Right. We investigated at one place. In Arakeen. And I think we found some, like, recruitment pamphlets or something like that. And they were like, check out the gardens. And so now we gotta go look at a cactus and be like, you a cool cactus? Or are you one of those uncool cactuses? Apparently we're at the right level. Oh, I missed. Always with the poison.
Die!
Oof. That poison is rough. How much healing does, like, one bandage do? It's gonna cap out when it pops off.
Take cover!
Apparently we got justice for Bike. Alright, the cactus we want to talk to is down here. That dude? Looks like a dude. Looks like a dead dude. Oh, that is a big cactus. Couldn't have been the only guy, right? Do we see snipers? Gotta check all the hills. Alright. Scan the site. Scan it in Central Odom. If I must. Alright, so I'm starting to see the appeal of the medkits over bandages. Like, the bandages are good for, like, scratches. But, like, medkits are about the same for scratches. What's really good is they've got a large regen over time. Mark IV medkits are way better. Yeah, we tried one of those in our base when we were down to like 50% health, and it healed us all the way up. Pretty great. All right, where am I going? It says down there, but is that the basement of this house here? Or is it really all the way down in the pit? Because we can go down in the pit if we gotta. Seems to be directly under us. Am I in the right place? Oh, this is the testing station. Where we're going. Oops. It's more this way. There's nobody here. You know what? I think we gotta do this. What quest is this? We'll do it real quick. Since we're here. Quest is enter. I think I can handle that. I wonder if this is the Red Scorpion guy. I think I'm pretty decently geared. I'm ready for a fight.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Tross, Hosney and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before
Very
they get
chatty.
a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
I couldn't fly up there. I tried. I'm also getting my kids a couple of video games for Christmas. One apiece. My son really, really wants Peak. And so we're gonna get him Peak. My daughter wants Split Fiction, but it's only a PC game. I only give them games on the Switch.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know you've been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
And so, instead of Split Fiction, I have to give her a Switch game. Now I'm thinking Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think that's like the perfect game for her, but I don't think she realizes it. Wow. You gonna one-shot these people with my knee? Or do you think she took some splash damage from the grenade? I don't think she went down all the way. Nope, she did. I'm looking for old men. Well, you came to the right place if you're looking for old men. It's the only kind of men I am. But yeah, like, what other, like, Switch game would you get a little girl? She doesn't really care for, like, violence. I mean, she'll do it, she just doesn't care for it. Like, she'll stab whoever it takes. That's just how she lives, though. And like the only thing that popped to mind for me was Animal Crossing as the best available option.
Power, once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list, but first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
You don't think Coral Island will hit the Switch for a long time yet? Yeah. Hello Kitty, Island Adventure is a favorite among some people I know. It's not a bad game, but like the problem I have with it is like it's got a bunch of like bad practices around it. Like it does the thing where you have limited energy, so you can't do everything in one day. And like, so like you keep running into like progress walls. Like they're habits from like mobile games, but they don't like really belong in this one. Because it's not really like the vibe of the game. I was so excited for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Just wasn't it. I wouldn't get it for my daughter because I don't want her to believe that kind of practice is good or normal. Something you should expect. Like it's a sign of somebody who wants to rob you. You gotta find a video game that respects your time. What's up? And that knee really is taking him down. Is that your ankle? Ow. Unbothered to death. Since I'm already killing down here. That's because there are people who play it so long they'll starve themselves to death. It's an addiction in some places. Yeah. And I do get like that oh, you scared the crap out of me. And I do get the vibe that Hello Kitty was structured to like prevent that kind of addiction. But at the same time, I don't think Hello Kitty Adventure Island is it. Like, usually it's the hyper-competitive, like, esports games that get people starving to death. Like, there's low consequence in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Like, you can lose track of time, but if you're hungry, you're gonna walk away. Like, at some point, eating is more appealing than what you're doing in Hello Kitty Adventure Island. I'm sure of it.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Old Dude. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
I go down there. Got a key. I kind of want to go in there. Let's see what's down here. If it's a dead end. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. But yeah, maybe I'm naive. But like, I can't imagine dying playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I can't imagine dying playing video games at all. Like, you're not gonna starve yourself. Like, at some point you fall asleep in your chair, and then what do? I think there's a boss fight here. See, one guy over there, one guy over there. Access denied, he says. Could've swore I saw 3 heads in here. Where'd you go? Whew. They fully got the drop on me. Like, I thought I was looking for a gunner. So I was peeking in, like, cover and everything. Okay. Oh. A little drink of water. But, like, at some point, like, you're not gonna die of hunger in one day. So, like, I've lost myself in a game and have gone, like, an entire day without eating. But, like, at some point, you're going to, like, collapse from exhaustion, wake up, and, like, the first thing you're gonna do is, like, get something to eat, right?
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai Old Dude truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Old Dude. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Missile launcher, you say? It doesn't fire darts. Interesting. Alright, well, I tried. Lost some like blade mitigation when I put on these new pants. I'm hoping the armor difference makes up for it. There have been many people who shirk work and family to play for hours. I know, I'm one of them. I'm more like concerned about the people who do it to the point where they die. I'm certainly one of the people who do it until like I irritate and inconvenience everybody I've ever met. Like, that's just what I do. But like I would have thought like your body would have prevented you. Your body and mind would have worked together to stop you from killing yourself. 'Cause I'd feel like it's in your body's interest that you survive a video game in real life. I don't know, maybe they're just people broken to the point that I can't understand. Excuse me. Bush people. When you have no will to live in the world, you don't care much about your health. It's true. Guess my message to those people is hang in there. It can and probably will get better. Like, it takes effort for sure. Marakib stillsuit garment. Or what that's like. Is that what you're wearing? Like the cod piece. I will say, I didn't always enjoy my life. But I do now. I might complain about work a bunch. I even complain about family. But like, I've still gone down a path. And one of the things I think is completely underrated is starting your life over again.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, senior plant geneticist here at the station.
Oh.
In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
People don't know how to connect. I do think that's true. And one of the things I didn't really put much thought into when I became a streamer is how much I feel like I need to give good advice. Like, it seems kind of obvious in retrospect, but a lot of people will show up because they don't feel welcome anywhere else. Like, at least on a stream, it's... A stream is kind of like an open invitation to, like, show up, hang out. You have no obligation to talk. You can talk if you want. Like, you can get banned, but that's not very likely most of the time unless you're trying. But like, a lot of people might have a lot of problems outside of streaming, and they might want some tips on how to, like, improve their life situation. And connecting to other people, I think, is one of the major difficult hurdles to get over. And I can say, like, you need to get out there and meet people and do things and make friends and build social connections. But I think what I need to do is find some, like, concrete steps to do that. Where'd you go? Well, that's rude. Is all that hullabaloo just from you? No. There's a person in the fart cloud. But yeah. I think what we need to do is come up with, like, a game plan for people who want to, like, learn how to connect with other human beings. Because I think loneliness is the biggest problem people come into a stream with. And there's, like, a bit of an epidemic. I've heard it called the male loneliness epidemic, but I don't think it's just men. I think women are lonely too. I think a lot of them are having many, many troubles just learning how to meet people. And, you know, a lot of times they want things like relationships. And I want to be able to say, do this, and it'll help. Rail leads Para south. Okay, that would be... What do you mean, Para south? That's not south. It's very much like the opposite of what south is. Alright. So, you had to think of a step one for, let's say, how to get a girlfriend. What would your step one be? You were giving, like, a lonely guy friend. He's a sweet guy. And he just doesn't want to die alone. What advice would you give him? I think my advice would be to start with putting the girlfriend aspect of it out of your mind. Like, that is the goal, but that's not what you aim for. That's like chasing the hockey puck and not going to like where the hockey puck is going to be, you know? Step one, love yourself. Yeah, I think that's part of it. That one's kind of hard. Or I think it's hard for a lot of people. I rock at it. So good at loving myself. Step 2, be the best you possible. Step 3, profit. Yeah. I think like that's all true. Guess that was a sniper who was trying to hip shot me, but the rock was in the way. Oh, hi up there.
Enemy sighted. Who's that? Huh?
Did you see that bounce off his face? Highlight of my night. There's just something super funny about hitting a guy in the face with a grenade. Like, it's not going to be what kills him. And so that's what makes it so insulting. If you throw it with like the effort to like try to kill him with it. You know, just like nice bonk. People will, they will want to around them will show up. Yeah. I do think there's a lot to being the kind of person you want to be. And it's a very gradual, like, slow growing process. Like, if you hate that you're a liar, for example, you just kind of like practice, you practice not lying. You just tell the truth in every single situation. Mara, hello. And their viewers just, Mara and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hi, Mara. I'm sorry, I've never gotten like a raid message in my chat before on YouTube. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Hi, Agent Blackwatch. Hi, Cyberuno. I got a YouTube raid. Yay. Whoa, there's a lot of people in there. Hi, Mara. Hi, Unholy Soldier. Hi, GUHDI. Just finished a fun gaming collab. Nice. What were you playing? We're on Dune Awakening, but way too late. Didn't know what server to join, so I accidentally joined an empty one. There's nobody here. But that's kind of fun. We're just vibing, building our cool base, doing little quests. There's nobody here. All right. Guess sometimes people just don't eat me. We found something.
I see someone.
There we go. I don't think he was the only guy. Is there another one out here? Let's see. You were playing Mimesis. It's a horror collecting game like Lethal or Repo, but the villains are copies that use your voice clips and pretend to be you. Oh, yeah, yeah. I saw some other streamers play that, like, in super early access. It looked really good. Ah, that's cool. I'm glad it was so super fun. There've been like some good games like that lately. One I'm keeping an eye on, I want to say it's like Species Unknown. Oop, gotta get out of here. But it's kind of like a phasmophobia in space. It looks really fun. Try to figure out like what alien you're dealing with, and it's kind of like an SCP type thing. But that's kind of like a jam I've been looking at. What are we gonna do? Let's do something fun, since I have an influx of viewers. We could go find the wreck of the Electo. I think we have to do stuff over here. Let's kill the Sandfly leader. But anyway, welcome in. Also, if anyone isn't familiar with Mara Eventry, Mara Eventry, she's a fun VTuber. I'm trying to remember like when we met. It was like I say met. We haven't really hung out, but we found each other, or you found me, like a year ago, give or take. Sorry for the replies. 12 a.m. for you already? No worries. Hey, it's 12 a.m. for me too. Time zone bros. I'm gonna be here for a while though. I'm probably gonna be playing till like 4 a.m. I need that much of a mental break. How am I supposed to get up there? The old-fashioned way, I suppose. By flying. We got the good suspensor belt. And this is the first time I've actually used it. Like, I can just fly? For quite a ways. That didn't break it? Or my battery? Neat. You usually don't go this late? Is that why I never see you? Well, like during the weekdays, I'm usually streaming like 4 a.m. I wake up before I have to take my kids to school and stream, because it's the only time. If I streamed at night, which I think I would prefer, my kids would all, or I wouldn't be able to stop. So I gotta stream freakishly early in the morning. I think I have to climb this mountain now. I say climb, but maybe I can fly up most of it? Yeah, you're usually like 4 p.m. or so, till 8. It's a good run, but that's right through dinner. You must be hungry. What's for dinner? If one day I am blessed enough to be able to do this for a living, I think I would still wake up ridiculously early. I would spend that time making like a big, nice breakfast, like French toast, sausage, eggs, or pancakes. You know, like an actual meal breakfast for the entire family. Oh, shoot, he's not up here. According to the radar, he's down here? Not all the way down here. Okay, now he's up. What the heck? Where does this guy live? Had some Taco Bell right before you went live at like 7 p.m. this time. Hella Taco Bell. Nice. Oh, man. Taco Bell sounds so good now. Like, I hardly ever eat Taco Bell. Thing is, like, I don't have a Taco Bell order. Like, I don't know, I get like Crunchwrap Supremes. I'm like, this sounds like something that would be delicious. But like, I just want meat and cheese wrapped in a tortilla. I think I like it crunchy. So Crunchwrap seemed to be the way to go. But like, I don't know the rest of the menu, but I'm pretty sure they're all the same thing, right? Crunchwrap is always so soggy, it makes you sad. Oof. You usually go, when I go fast food, I usually go McDonald's. All about the McChickens. Those are my jam. But man, now I'm in the mood for Taco Bell. Okay, I think we found him. Well, we found his house. And unfortunately for them, we found a good sniper position. Hi, everybody. You don't have the range to deal with me. The other guys can't see me. Shoot, now I regret. Right, kicking off. They're too far away for me to use my abilities. What about you? Nope, still too far. McDonald's tastes so extra artificial that you only eat it when you're broker than broke. Same. That's why I eat it a lot. Alright, enough of this. We're going in through the front door. Sorry, you gotta die. Oop. I am on fire. And very tired, apparently. Whoop. Whoop. Let's get some cover. Your hubby would rather have tacos? Yeah, I think that's another thing that puts me off Taco Bell. Like, I make some pretty decent homemade tacos, and they're not too bad. Let's take that sniper down. I think that's what was doing me a lot of damage. I think they keep hitting me with like drill shots. Alright, critically injured, I get it. Whew. Taco Bell doesn't sit right with him. Sorry, I don't have join chats here. I need to get it done. But right now, I'm carrying a conversation on Twitch as well. In case you're wondering who I'm having words with. Getting closer. We've almost entered the base. But yeah. All you need to make like good tacos is cumin. Like other things help. You know, like the basics, salt, pepper. Garlic's actually pretty nice too. But once you have those things, like your taco's pretty much set. You can add some chili powder to make it nice and spicy. My kids can't handle spice. But I love it. Kids once told me salad was too spicy. To be fair, it might be when I make it. Alright, what am I doing? I'm here to kill the leader. Killed a lot of people. I think I gotta drop some rocks. Drop. That frees up some space. Alright. Any more snipers in the sniper tower? No, we good? I hear chatter. You know I'm here. Was it just you? I swear I hear like heavy breathing.
Identify yourself.
I think they're upstairs and I think they can smell me. Got him. What gun is that? this just a giant mini gun? Or did I got a rocket launcher? No, this is what it was. It's just one of the heavy miniguns. Those suck. We tried those. Is that it? No secret treasure up here? The rocks that I dropped. There's some treasure. The Taco Bell problem is the tortillas? I could see that. Like, I've definitely had better tortillas. But, like, I don't know, they don't feel any less quality than your average hot dog bun or hamburger bun. They're the kind of low quality I expect. Alright, I think we need to head back to base. Although we could stop by Arakeen or not Arakeen, Arco Village for our Bene Gesserit training. And I think we ought to do just that. Shoot. Let's report to Andrea on the way. Some rough roads around here. I like, when I get tortillas, I get like the colorful ones. Either like the spinach tortillas or the sun-dried tomato ones. They're like bright orange or bright green. I don't know why. They don't taste like better to the point where it's worth it. Like a plain flour tortilla would be fine. Like, whenever I use tortillas, those are kind of what I go for. I gotta learn to make tortillas myself. I bet a homemade tortilla just absolutely rocks. How did I get this turned around? The way I'm going is the opposite direction. Maybe up this hill? Oh, I know this base. Okay. I think I've got a general idea where I am now. Smooth sailing from here on out. So I believed. I think normally I come from the other direction, and so there's a little more jumping off of cliffs and hills. Like so. Which you just can't do backwards. Alright. But yeah. There's the pinnacles. I thought there was like an enemy base. Or like at least an awning that they would hide snipers with at that rock. No, it's the rock behind it. Okay, I see it now. My God. Pay no attention to this wonderful driving. I suppose that's what I get for like looking backwards like this while I drive. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, I think I had a conversation with a point in it before we got raided. I think we were talking about how not to be so lonely. If I can remember the... Oh, wait, I don't have to remember. Your suggestion was, step 1, love yourself first. Step 2, be the best you possible. And step 3, profit. Yeah.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Well, I got my report. We're looking for someone called the Red Scorpion.
I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer.
And how do we find him?
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142.
Cool.
Great, that would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Accidentally skipped some text there. Have I already done this testing station?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Am I sheltered? Am I enclosed? I think I am. Unsheltered. Okay. Enclosed. So, like, I can stand right here for the sandstorm and be fine? Cool. I want to watch. Is this enclosed? Sheltered. Little enclosed. We'll climb up here and then we can just like dive in the pit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, is it here? It's so high above me though. Alright, here it comes. Whee! Broke my ankles. We're in it.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
I don't know. What you got? A buggy cutter ray. That's pretty nice. Ornithopter pieces? Well, shoot, I could just buy that from you. How much does that cost? 22, 22, 17, 17, 22. About 100,000, give or take. And then probably like 4 wings, right? So yeah, let's put another 16 on that. Say 150,000 to get the whole thing. I think that might be worth it. I think it might be worth it way more than like finding the materials themselves. But anyway, to bounce between topics over and over and over and over again. Love yourself, be the best you possible, and profit. The people that they will around them will show up. I do believe. But let's see. If I were a nerd, I was combating that advice. Hang on. I mean, the male loneliness epidemic exists only because the man doesn't look inward, pointing to outside forces that are only a result of the cause, which is usually the guy. I agree with that quite a bit, yeah. Like, there are two ways to, like, deal with a problem. You either internalize it or you externalize it. You're like, you know, it's either my fault or it's an external force's fault. And, like, the real truth is it's probably some combination of the two. But the only part you can work on is the part you have. You can only work on yourself. Being set up to failure because of the way society works or because of the genetics you're born with. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. You're screwed. You can't change that or improve that, so you got to work on yourself. I think a lot of people realize that. A lot of people get stuck in loops of constantly trying to self-improve to, like, better their situation. Which in a lot of cases just never seems to get better. You get stuck in a self-improvement loop forever. I don't have a good solution for that. Just a thing I've noticed. You watch a lot of cinema therapy. What's cinema therapy? You just watch movies until you feel better? The patriarchy also keeps men from processing emotions the way women have managed to figure out. It's on YouTube. Oh, okay. Is it a channel called Cinema Therapy? Is that what I'd be looking for? My internet therapy is usually Healthy Gamer GG. I'm a big fan. All my containers. So you can actually process that blood. Alright. What have I got? Got a couple band-aids. This schematic I'm a little curious about. This guy. 163 armor value, but like still suits are shirt and pants, right? Yeah. And is it better than a slaver still suit? Significantly better. The Mara Keep still suit Garmin. We did get it out of like a super rare place. What am I wearing? $375 armor. Yeah. I don't think I'll be giving that up anytime soon. But it's two guys who look into themes and talk about it. Okay. I like that. That sounds nice. Carrick's jacket, 257 versus Riggs Suspenser jacket. Alright. When did I get this? Blaze Mitigation 12. It does sound nice. Alright. I got a new shield. I'll put my old one back in here. Which item should I get rid of? I think I get rid of the kisser. Try not to hang on to things for too long anymore. I'll recycle all these. I'll get stuff, and then I'll finally be happy. Bye, rocket launcher. I will miss you. Never used you, but... And honestly, I don't know if I ever will. Do people use... Wait. Yeah, I not recycled my cool stuff? There, I can. Oh, I get spicy dust from that. There we go. I think we're good. Part of me's thinking I should throw that corpse I have in a bucket in here. But at the same time, I don't think I need the water. We're just good on water forever. Might start building some actual medical suits, though. Or medical devices. Where are those? Heal kits Mark II. Are those the only ones I know? How much for a heal kit Mark VI? I need off-world medical supplies. Okay. Medical supplies are a combat thing? Alright. Mark IV. Where does somebody get off-world medical supplies? I can build a bunch of these. Alright. Let's start looking into ornithopters. I would like to build one. Storm Rider boost module. For the ornithopter. Neat. Okay, so if I was gonna build one of these, got most of the things. Storm Rider boost module. Sounds fun. But I don't have enough diamondine or carbide scraps. Cool. But like I could buy pieces. Let's see how much money I got lying around. Because we just saw that I could go to the store and just buy it. Got 50,000. One of these has to have money. Another 50,000. 30, 30, 30. We might be able to afford it. Let's try it. Let's go crazy. And buy the parts of the ornithopter we need. $164,000. You can find off-world med supplies from fallen crash ships or buy them from certain trade posts. Oh! I'll check that out. Let's see. Jonathan is a licensed family therapist who loves movies. Alan is a writer-director who needs therapy. Together they watch a movie or show, make comments about the highlighted scene, and John O. might give them a rundown of how a therapist would help the characters work through their trauma or issues. Alan talks about how the crew filmed the scene and why the angle was used to note things, usually in 30 minutes or less. That actually sounds pretty cool. Alright, I've researched a lot of things. Alright, so engine, generator, and wings are the last pieces I need, right? Because I can make these without running out of materials. I've got enough aluminum that I should be able to make all of these. Maybe not the boost module, but we'll find out. So really what I need, cockpit, chassis, hull. Okay. Now before I forget all that, we should make that happen. And on the way, we'll pop by the Harkonnen village, and we'll max out our Bene Gesserit. Then we should be done with all job quests, or at least all the ones I know about. And then we can respec and get our perfect skill loadout. Ooh, I'm excited. Cockpit, chassis, hull? Is that what I decided I needed? Think so. I also think there might be some spare aluminum in the aluminum processing plant that Ada built. I know I threw some in there to be processed. I haven't gotten around to picking it up yet. Alright, what am I doing? I'm going to Harko.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens look... Well, alright. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Let's go. We're getting real close. We get the Thopter, and then we can get to the radiated zone where we can mine the jasminium, which we can use with aluminum to make the highest tier of gear available in Haga Basin. I think I've put it all together. And once we have that, it's kind of a matter of, what, making the best ornithopter you can to head into the deep desert. But since I don't believe there's going to be anyone there to kill me, I think we can just, I don't know, go in there on like a donkey, grab everything and walk out.
You're back.
Wasn't easy. I found that book that you refused to take a foot away. Okay, it was more than a foot away, but like...
At last. Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come.
Yes, you were. I've proven myself.
Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
Marks were well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Somebody really wants to find you.
That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
Level with me, sister. Loyalty's on short supply in Arrakis.
Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know?
Start with your name. I'm tired of calling you sister.
My name is Jocasta Cleo, and truth be told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood.
Well met. What are we doing next?
Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
It sounds expensive.
Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency.
So what'd you do?
For a long time I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines.
How long's a long time?
170 years, give or take.
You don't look a day over 150.
Prolonged youth is a small benefit of my training, although it is frowned upon within the Order.
How'd you get off of Tupile?
I fell in with a criminal syndicate and bought my way off the planet with their help.
And what did that cost?
Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, I had no intention of paying them beyond the few Solaris I fronted as a show of good faith, or bad faith, as it were.
So those mercs work for the Syndicate?
Yes, although they were but one crew, it's likely the rest of their company and their leadership are here.
Alright, you owe me some training.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus. Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
Okay. I'll take him out. Unlocks the capstone skill. Is that... Oh, okay. So we still have more to unlock here. That I didn't know. Thrive on danger. When you're low on health, you regenerate health faster. Receive less poise damage and reduce stamina cost for actions. That's actually really good. Is that better than one of these? Poise damage reduce versus poise damage reduce. Oh, Oh, this is Bene Gesserit we're talking about here. Okay, so like this technique here is just simply better than this one. Okay. Am I doing... Do I have to do a new capstone quest every time to get like one of these? Got the litany against fear. Is that because I started as a Bene Gesserit? Saying this litany out loud will instantly harden any allies nearby, as well as providing you with the strength to push through attacks. You and your allies have boosted damage, mitigation, and stagger resistance. Looks like it sucks. You'd think that would be the coolest ability in the game. It's the coolest quote in the movie or the book. Hindu dodge activates when spiced up. Neat. Okay, and you've got Prescient Strike. Your next strike will strike twice. I mean, these all sound cool. How often am I going to be tripping on spice, though? Reducing heat buildup on my vehicles might be nice. Hunter Seeker. That's a lot of damage. Dang. Cooldown 60. Shoot. Alright. So, did you...
You're back.
You gave me a new quest. Let's talk to Swordy Pete over here and see if he has a new quest for us. Use that with the hubs? What, the Hunter Seeker? Or the Litany Against Fear?
What have you learned?
How you doing?
With these new eyes I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution.
Yeah, sounds great.
Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this. Bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight.
Ooh.
What have you learned?
I must know more about your enemy, Sauron. Haven't I earned your trust?
Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
Okay, sounds great.
Off you go then.
Later. Alright. So I didn't know or think there were going to be quests after like you reach the tier 3. I'm glad there are. But I thought like we'd done everything. I haven't even like considered using like the capstone skills. I'm excited to give them a try.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears.
You need to go to Arakeen and get those quests.
All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit.
I withdraw all my money here too, we could use that money to get an ornithopter. My decaliter John is about to break? Why? Too much water? I don't believe it. Alright. Mr. Mentat. He's down here. What up?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Alright, and now what are we gonna do?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I desire power and mastery of Mentat abilities is the clear path to it?
Your reasoning is sound. Your ends are depressingly mundane.
Uh-huh. Well, you enjoy calculating interest rates then. I guess I'll just learn how to use hunter seekers?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
Make sure it gets to him safely.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Alright, later. Like, the other options he gave me to answer were just smug posturing and like I demand dominion over all machines or something like that to prove they have no power over us. And you're just like, no, man, I want the big guns. That's actually why I'm here. I mean, like, knowledge is great and everything, but, like, I'm not trying to be a calculator to be a calculator. I can understand why you'd think I would, but said like an accountant stuffed in a boiler room, right?
You're back.
They don't know what it's like out here on the streets. Alright, what do I need to do to get more training?
You're finally starting to look like a trooper. But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge. Use the local banditry for target practice. And while you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari and get me more of those good stims.
Okay.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Later. Okay, now that was depressingly straightforward. Like, how do I get better at killing people? Huh? It's a real human being. That's the first complete stranger I've ever seen. Maybe this game isn't dead. Kara doesn't have time for a bullshit, alright? So, like, we were like, how do we get better at killing people? And she goes, by killing people. Also, get me some drugs while you're out. And I'm like, okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin.
Basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Pinnacles.
Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs.
Yep.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Yeah, that was amusing. I wasn't expecting it. I was thinking like maybe there'd be some kind of like hitch. Maybe someone would be out to get her. But nah, it's just murder and drugs with her. That trooper life is pretty sick. What is going on, man? Use your wheels. Alright, we're gonna go buy ornithopter pieces. I couldn't drive up that. I tried. It looked like a path almost. Not up there either. Here we go. I hate to say it, but like Kara might be one of my favorite trainers. Like they're all kind of what you'd expect. I think the trooper might be the most interesting one though. Because they really kind of leaned into the trooper trauma a little bit. Like her backstory almost makes the most sense. The Swordmaster guy is like, hi, I'm just a samurai. You know, like cool blind swordsman. Like, okay, cool, you're here. Auto-modded comment. Ooh, what did it say? Trooper life, drugs and hoes. I'll allow it.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
I mean, things get real in the streets. What can I say? Okay. I need reputation level 4 to get these things. Okay. And my reputation level is... Base and tradies standing. Where do I actually see my standings? Oof, I don't know. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit here and respec for a bit. Alright. Gotta make mental note of where everything is. Is there something in the Mentat tree that I'm using? I might not be using anything here. Just like shoot people better? Like, they're good gun passives. We might head back that way. But none of these abilities rock. Poison Tooth? When I'm killed, I fart. Sounds pretty cool. Range damage up, headshot up. Cool. The Hunter Seeker leg is the only cool thing here. Alright, but Trooper. We get the Battle Harden ability cooldowns. I want to rapidly gain. And I like the grenade. Other than that, there's too many, like, gun damage is nice, but these are very specific guns. And I do not like them. So I think, like, the right tree is all that matters over here. Okay, as for Bene Gesserit, some of these are pretty cool. I like the reduced poise damage. But that might not be as good as this. You're low on health. Oh, so that only happens when I'm low on health. How low does my health need to be? Like, that's probably better than the Parabindu stability. But if my health has to be like 1, like, I've got more problems than waiting for this to trigger. Like, maybe it's better to not get that low in the first place. And then getting the stabbers up. Good. Blade damage. Weirding step we will need. We can skip that one, though. We can go here. As for over here, knees a given, disciplined breathing. Okay, but the passives, hydrated stamina bonus is nice. Dehydration, stamina boost, damage mitigation. You've got great passives. Reduce poise damage. That's great. Long blade damage. Blade damage. Okay. Alright. First, let's check our water. We're doing fine. We're not drowning. Or dying. Respec. Alright. First things first. Why can't I learn more of that? There we go. Cool. Heal kit instant restoration bonus. That is nice. I think I do want that. Okay, then disciplined breathing is our technique of choice right now. We head over here. Need to get to weirding step. So we learn the sprint. But we ignore it. We go to blade damage. Weirding step goes here. Knee goes here. And then I get the Parabindu stability. Which way do I go for that? I think we go through these passives. All right. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. now we need the grenade. My god, it's so good. And then we need battle harden. Get those cooldowns as low as possible. Okay, now it's a matter of getting the passives that matter. I think it's mostly raw damage, right? Center of mass damage. It lowers headshot damage. I don't think I'm a fan of. But like general range damage, I'm pretty happy with. Okay, Mentats. You've got more range damage. Pistol, rifle. Reduced durability loss. Reduced max durability loss. Increased headshot damage, I like. Assassin shot. That's just more... Deal additional damage to your enemies when shooting them in the back. I don't know how often that happens. Okay, we'll be back here. Oof, all the planetologist things are good, but I think we're trying to be killing machines here. Generic blade damage. Let's get that up. And I like these survivability passives. But long blade, like, I don't know what blade I'm going to be using, so I don't want to do that. But we need to get stamina up there. Like, I am all about the stamina. Also kind of want to reduce poise damage, mitigation. Actually, so important. So all the passives over here. Max health is pretty good. I think that poison tolerance might actually be secretly really good right now. Healing regen limit. Get that boosted as high as it'll go. And now I'm out of skill points. Cool. I feel pretty good. I have a lot fewer skill points than I thought I did. Sorry, planetologist, I just don't have a lot in you. Do I have to go find ye old planetologist again? To like progress that one? Maybe I'll do that last. Investigate the syndicate. I don't know. I think it's time to do Atreides quests. I think first maybe I put all my money back in my base. Just a thought. Maybe I want to walk around the streets with several $100,000. Yeah, not having some of those planetologist skills might be a problem. I want to be combat focused though. Because like when you think about it, worst case scenario, when you're mining and you're not getting enough, you just have to like come back later, go somewhere else. Like you lose some time. But when it comes to combat skills, like you can actually fail your mission. You can, you know, straight up die. These are the things I'm concerned about. Hey, did you move your camp?
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out here.
If you have more work, I'd be interested.
You know me. Calamity's always licking at my heels.
What brings you here?
Opportunities, of course. But dang it if I don't always seem to find a writhing nest of complications.
Like?
I have some outstanding mining contracts I can't finish on account of some slavers.
What mining contract?
I need to get some erythrite to the anvil, sooner the better. Happy to get you in on the deal.
Oh, I can use the voice. You will give me more favorable terms.
Of course. Let me draw up something more proper.
So she was going to give me $2,000. I use the voice. And, what am I getting? $2,000? All right. According to the contract, I didn't get more favorable terms. She straight up lied to my face. Which, you know, fair? It's like the first time I've ever gotten to use the voice in conversation. Oh, we're going down to the pit. Don't want that. And it did absolutely nothing. Blorp. Sandstorm on my radar.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I got 2 minutes. I saw it on the map before I got warned. I see it. Actually, it looks kind of tiny. I wish this section outside my base was a little smoother. The ride's a little bit bumpy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Which one of these? It's a good money dump. Probably you. Right? Oh, you're almost full. Money, 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 money. money. I see heal kits in one of these. Heal kit Mark II. I mean, I got tons of them. Might as well. Alright, where's the sandstorm? Come on, hit me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I can barely see it. Alright. How we doing with water? All full. Cool. Okay, where are we going next? Actually, looks like we're going to Ada's base. Right next to it. Should be fun. Wait for the sandstorm to pass. And we chase it. Oh, did I set the waypoint? I did. Really curious how the ornithoptering is going to go. Because if it just like eats through fuel or moves way too slow, at least like the first iteration, I could see us hating it. I don't think that's going to happen, but I could see it. Nice to see you again. I wonder if I'm spending too much time in this game. Like, I don't mind playing it. But I hope it's not too much of a bummer for anybody who's waiting for the next game on the list. Because we did pick a long one, didn't we? I picked two long ones, like this and Inazuma 11. Like, they're both great games. And I'm glad I'm playing them. But that, I could see a lot of people not wanting to put up with it. There's the base, the home away from home. This isn't it. It's just like a horribly inconvenient mess. Oh, they left the door open. Who builds a base like this? Is this what a base looks like when it's crumbling? Like when somebody gives up on it? Like, did the walls get destroyed? Or did they just build this weird spaghetti mess? Yeah. It's kind of what I figured. And keep their jennies up. I almost feel bad for them. At the same time, like, when a game becomes work, like, if you don't intend to play it again, like, you just gotta let it go sometimes. Hello. Is there anybody else around the outside? I don't want any surprises on my way down.
There's someone here.
What's up? I think I kind of forgot how much I like swords. The drill shots spoiled me a little bit. Is this what you do? You just hover down? Hi there. That grenade hurt me? It sure did. I didn't know that. I'm still gonna throw them at my feet a bunch. Sometimes it's better to take everyone out. Oh, there's a lot of respawn tokens. But I don't know, I think we're more than equipped to handle these guys.
From Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. The research are responsible for extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations, thereby avoiding the high cost and long delays associated with space transport.
Cool, cool. So you're telling me it's a building. Feel like I should keep one hand on my sword.
I spy an Imperial race for its There's someone here. Stop it! I
Oh, hi there. Can't tear this place apart. The fights had been getting more challenging, but I think we've gone back a little bit. Although that's a nice Mark IV health kit.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today, in the name of the people!
Oh, hi there.
Found him.
Practice the knee charge was the thing? So actually checking what my quests were. Let's check. Let's make sure our corners are clear. Was that an actual objective here? Practice Eye of the Storm, practice Crippling Strike, report to Siron. Deploy Assault Seekers, Attractor Fields, Gravity Fields, Suck Doctor, deliver medicine. But I don't want to do all that. Like, I've got my perfect build. I'm curious. I want to go there. But I think this might be a dead end. So we gotta check it first. Oh, they're playing 3D chess. Like, I just respect. I spent all my skill points.
Who's that?
Shot in the ankle. Oh, hi there. Tossing knee. Grenade is no match for my knee. I'd say no cap, but it does have one.
had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Let's fight.
Access denied.
Sneaky. It isn't all the ammo in the world. Or if they expect me to use it. That was the boss fight? Like 3 guys. I mean, being locked in a room with somebody with a flamethrower, not ideal. It was a really large room.
With the acquisition of those schematics, you should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of a great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
I found 40-something complex machinery. Which makes this place about as effective as the ironworks. For gathering complex machinery. If we find a little more, it'll be worth even more. And yeah, you have to kill a lot of people around here. Which might not be ideal.
Take cover! Help with this
You spying on me over there? I see you. See your friends too. Any of these machines break downable?
I
someone here.
State your business. Grenade incoming.
Did I get them both? See, this is why I like a grenade. Well-placed grenade just avoids the combat altogether. I say that, maybe someone's sneaking up on me. I don't think so.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike when we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion, in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the people.
Whoop-a-doo. Jabal spit dart. Neat. What an interesting base. Hi there.
They're here.
The high ground. Somebody shot me. Wait, was it you? Keep losing count and contact with everybody.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the horsed and graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive grabens exist beyond the confines of the sheer hills, but these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Evers, over at the Time Research Facility, believes that such deep desert grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimen found here in the earth. A terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for...
I got a kill with that one. Like, I'm not aiming for people, I'm just throwing grenades. Oh, hi. I love blind throwing grenades. One of the best parts about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, or I don't know, I think you can do this in all the Modern Warfares, but like the kill cam where you can watch the kill backwards. Oh, they're taking up positions. Oh, hello there. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I actually threw it down his mouth. Threw it so hard the grenade ended up inside of him. He just sort of swallowed the explosion. I'm a little concerned. This Red Scorpion fight. Kind of looks like it might be a whole ordeal. Like, I don't know if I've met a boss with a base this large yet. Although these guys are weaker than what I'm normally fighting. You doing all right?
Enemy sight.
Whew. All right, weak sauce. Damn it. Please stop exploding me. You the red scorpion? You look a little redder than the others. Yeah, looks like me. I think that might have been the guy. Or are you the guy?
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks and thopters, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Can I get a proper ID on this corpse? Okay, anyway, we got a key. Opens this. Report to Ariana Grande. I can do that. We traveled 1,000,000 miles. I must be in the chasm by now, right? Ooh. A Blurred's Rapture. Power Pack Mark IV. Power Pack Mark IV. I've got it. I've already got one.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142.
Let's top off our health. Why not? See any snipers? I think we're good.
I see someone.
Sniper. Did you see me hit him in the head with the grenade? That'll never get old to me. Oh god, he stabbed me. I hear voices. in the game too. Alright. It's Ariana Grande. Grande? I heard she wrote a new Christmas song. I don't know if it's a new Christmas song, but she sings a Christmas song, and I haven't heard it yet. I would like to know if it's any good. I've heard mixed reports. I heard many fans of... Sorry, can I claim this bike? No. I was kind of hoping being exposed and all they'd become claimable. Maybe not, though. Oh, I left the fuel behind again. Every time I like auto drop in my base. Alright, I got more than enough to make it home, I think. There's something about the tint here. Like, it's like they gave me a white overlay. And it's kind of gross. I am not a fan. As such, I'm kind of glad I don't live over here. Actual canyon area doesn't seem to have much of a filter on it, which makes it nice. You haven't liked Ariana since she licked the donut and beefed with the owner. I'm unfamiliar with this incident, but it sure sounds like innuendo. But yeah, you can't just go around licking donuts.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
She could have had his license revoked, threatening his business like that. Like, doesn't he just throw away the donut and say get out? Which is probably what caused the beef, I imagine. Here's my report. There's evidence of a canister taken from the wreck. Boop.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious.
What's your next move?
Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
Cool, cool.
Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Alright, later. She lied on camera that she hadn't done anything. Wouldn't that preserve his business then? Because if he had no idea it had happened, I feel like he should not be held responsible if, like, something did happen. Okay. So, again, where do I see my Atreides level? Can I see my Atreides level? He was fine, but she was being difficult. Yeah, that does sound rough. I don't envy anyone who's put in a position where they have to tell a celebrity they can't do a thing. That's right, my belt doesn't work here. I'll just break my legs. Okay. Back to base. She tried it was a joke, but it was disgusting and a detriment to his business. Yeah. There was a lady who on TikTok went around to like grocery stores and opened ice cream containers and licked them and put them back. I believe she actually got jail time. I mean, like, that should give you an idea of how serious people take this. She was so out of touch, right? She did get jail time? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just don't... people. It's a crime to tamper with food items. Yeah, it's... I gotta say, that's one thing that's handled very well. Is most of the time like you can be pretty confident that nobody's messed with your food unless you're rude to your server, but in that case, you know, you kind of had it coming. I had to toss everything because she didn't know which one she did it to. Yep. It do be like that. Let's get better. She was also fined $3,000 in list profit from the grocery store. Oof. Oh, lost profit. Right. Way to accidentally buy every ice cream in the entire store. Hey, what am I doing? Still need diamondine dust and carbide scraps. Those things that are around in here. Tubing and trousers. Feel like I have plenty of that now. So where's the good stuff? Insulated fabric. That's a neat one. Okay, so it's all just in Misa Taril. So everything I want is there. Everything I need to progress. Good to know. The lady's emotional support dog crawled across the product section to hide, and the grocery lost about $6,000 worth of produce. Damn. And I see emotional support is in quotes. Does that mean it was just a normal dog? I assume that's what you mean. Here's an ornithopter engine. I'm not super keen on building an ornithopter from scraps. So I think I'm going to skip it. And just disassemble it for parts. Alright. Rid of the shield, buggy cutter, buggy engine, power pack, scythe, torch, extractor, engine. Trying to be careful about it. There we go. Some nice chunks out of there. And it's time to repair power pack. You want the drill shot too. Except I don't have any silicon. Deca Leader John is real hurt. What is that sound? It will be fine, I think. Let's check the inventory. Yeah, got a weak shield. I'm gonna hate to lose that, but I think we will at some point. Yeah, the dog needed the support. Yeah. A real emotional support dog would not do that. You know, a dog that's been trained. Let me see if I can redistribute or fuel all my power generators. What's the power look like? Well, it's okay, power down in 20 days. We're doing great. That's a shuttle crashing from a rocket hit. That's what that sound is. Is that something I can deal with? Alright, Secrets of the Syndicate. Like, here's what we'll do. We'll do the Bene Gesserit quest. Then we'll do the Atreides quest. And we'll just kind of like walk our way down. Refuel this. And I think maybe we dive into Misa? Nah, it's too soon. We'll probably do it by the end of the day at least. You can harvest stuff from it, but you gotta be quick. A worm will eat it. Oh. But it's kind of like the erupting spice. You gotta see it go down, right? Like, it might be a long, long ways away, though. Am I wrong on that? Because if a worm's gonna eat the crash, like, it was nowhere near my base, because there's no worms in the rift. Where's the waypoint? Up top. So I imagine the base, or sorry, the crash ship should be out there. And I kind of imagine like the irradiated zone, like over here almost, is where that's going down. Speaking of down, it says the thing I'm looking for is lower than me. Just on the other side of this? Now it's higher than me. Whoop. There's everybody. I feel like my grenades have lost the ability to kaboom.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, sandstorm in 1 minute. Closer than I expected. Syndicate contracts on Arrakis. In Harko village, who is called Rift, sometimes Isek. Find a way to use the word Sparhawk when speaking with him, and he will know you're part of our organization. He can help with avoiding Harkonnen enforcers and point you to contacts with more specific information. In Arakeen, your primary contact is Farouk Liederman, who pretends to be a water seller. Liederman?
Weather alert.
Really?
A large sandstorm
He is always on the move in the markets and alleyways. He has been sent a dossier on everyone who's we sent to Dune, including you, and he will find you if you wear the usual syndicate signs. If you need any contraband goods, speak with the barkeep at a place called Hanavar's. You know which drink to order. Really? You sent me out here to the middle of nowhere so I can go back to Hanavar's? I got someone's attention. How big is this sandstorm? Dang. I mean, I could shoot that guy, but he's so far away. Do I really need to worry? Alright. In any case, we're done here. So the Syndicate secrets. Those are next. Oof. Sounds like the Sardaukar here. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We seem to be doing fine. Alright. Head up here. I think I've got a straight shot across to investigate the Syndicate. Investigate the Syndicate. Like, I'm really curious if investigating the Syndicate will be enough to raise my Atreides level up. I think it needs to be 3 or 4 before we can buy the Ornithopter parts. Because I'm not gonna lie, that seems like the easiest way to get an Ornithopter. Like, on like a time perspective, it's also like a super high quality. It's like a Mark 5 or something. Like, we could definitely have a great time. If we get that. Like, that might be the vehicle that sees us, like, through to the end of the game, which should go fairly quickly, I'd think. Oh, here's a question, though. Will, like, the main Atreides contracts that I'm getting get me to the level I need, or do I have to do things in the deep desert? Because, like, it might be well and good chasing these contracts for the Atreides, but if it, like, caps out at, like, level 3, then that's a problem for me. Alright, where am I actually going? Up the hill, huh? At the building. Do like this frontal assault. Not enough power, dang. You never went to the deep Atreides until after capping with the Atreides. Oh, okay. I think that's kind of my plan too.
I found the enemy. Take cover.
How'd that cover work for you? That wasn't very many. Was that 3 or 4 guys? Those all the guards on the outside? Kind of a hard time believing that. We need you to get to the Udam meeting point pronto. We've got a line on the target and we need the whole crew in the field. Round up the capos and the hired guns and meet us at the designated place. Be sure they're packing heavy firepower. If half of what I've heard about these witches is true, you'll need it. Okay. Syndicate flight logs. Is that really 4,000 meters away? No. Did I go to the wrong quest? Nah, hang on. Help me out here. That's the Bene Gesserit quest. We're not doing that. We're doing this one. Which is... right over there? Buy a sand buggy. Oh. What? My sand buggy? I heard the thing again. I looked up. I don't see it. Like, I imagine that's the sound of it getting hit by the rocket, right? Not the sound of the thing hitting the ground. This is a nice, cozy little place. That's the hitting the ground part. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. And the shuttle that gets hit is one of like those polygonal ones, right? Is that it down there? I think that might be it down there. Goods transports, technically. You cut or ray it apart to get at the guts. Ooh. Yeah, I'm familiar with this place. Now I know why we got a buggy here. You can't beat me. Look at my positioning. Got the high ground. There's a guy with a flamethrower beneath me, but, you know. He'll get his. Ooh, he hit me. Alright, where'd the other guy go?
Eyes on target.
Okay. Hey, look. Are you my buggy? No, you're my buggy. I remember it well. We came here, we picked one up. This was maybe before we had a buggy? Oh, know, it was on fire. All sorts of problems. I'm pretty sure there's more people up there. I don't have to aggro them if I don't want to. I do think we will have sniper problems. I like to hide up there. Really worried I'm gonna catch a flamethrower right outside the door. Would you look at that? Can I walk through here yet? Dang. Yep. Gun's almost broken, but I am willing to go sword only on most of these guys. Flamethrower is a bit of a concern.
Watch out!
But I did say most of these guys. Now, worst case scenario is I just walk backwards for days and throw grenades, right? Oh, hi there. Poor guy around the door. I didn't even see him. Oof. Kneeing through the fire is not something I want to do regularly. Hey, did I just get a new Decaleader, John? Damn.
Thanks, Brandon.
And some Kirth boots? Hey, thanks for the follow, Lamb and Rocks. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, we tracked down the container. Back to Ariana Grande. Or was there another quest we wanted to do while we're in the neighborhood? The Electo Wreck might be fun. No. I think maybe we should focus on Atreides quests. How much stuff do I have on me? I do want to learn about these boots. What are the stats on this? 104? Slightly worse boots than what I've got. From one old man to another. Jello there. Jello. Hope you're having a good night. From one old man to another. What are you still doing up? I mean, I'm streaming. This is the only time I have. But you, depending on how old you are, might have the ability and the freedom to sleep when you're tired. Oh, sorry, Fat Fingers and Bad Eye. Yes, you're having a good one? And you're playing Bitcraft. Nice, nice. Are you the guy who just joined the Discord not too long ago? If so, good to see you here too. Oh, I think I have a full inventory, but I do have aluminum here. I just can't carry it home. It's a shame. You were thinking of joining me, but not yet. You were just watching the first few episodes on YouTube. Yeah, we got, I got a little obsessed with Bitcraft for a while. And I really enjoyed my time there. But I want to say after a while it became too much work, but that was like after 400 hours. Like, I had a great time with Bitcraft. And I hope most people can still. There are a few people I know who are still playing, who were playing when I was playing. And, like, they must be in the thousands of hours by now. Well, you're looking for spoilers? Did I make the Empire and my settlement? I did. I did. We are in the upper left region. Region 7? So the Empire is the Cozy Empire. Should be up there by the Salt Empire. But unfortunately, like, I think the last few members quit like a week ago. Like, life, holidays, college just caught up with them and they had to quit. So I think the Empire is kind of on its last legs.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
All I can find was some spice residue from the shipping canister. Here you go.
Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
What now?
Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person.
Okay.
He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing.
Wait, did she say Duke Leto Atreides? Like the Duke? Will I play again when it goes live? I might. I don't know how far away that is. If it's like a few months, probably not. But if it's like a few years, there's a real good chance we'll play Bitcraft again. I need to like stop being burnt out on Bitcraft, because I went hard and crashed. So anyway, one more thing.
I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen.
Oh, I think I met this guy.
Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small.
Yeah, sounds great. I'll kill him.
You have my every confidence.
Yeah, Duke Leto is still alive in this game. I did hear that. It's mentioned in the little trailer video. Okay, let's head back to base. And I feel like we should do something big before we sign off for the day. As a matter of fact, I'm here. Let me see if I've unlocked the ability to buy
Welcome back.
the ornithopter parts. Requires reputation level 4. Yeah, but what do I have? Oh, there it is. Reputation level 3. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're getting that today. If we keep on that quest line, maybe. Maybe tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next Saturday. But we're getting there. But in the meantime, like, should we do these quests? Might be time. Still so many quests to do over here. Oof. Let's follow the main story. Go to Arrakeen. Do I have enough money in my pocket? I do. You can get there fast. The game posits the question of what if Jessica had her daughter and the daughter stopped Duke Leto's assassination? Yeah. Also in the trailer. I am familiar, but like I was mostly surprised that well, I was half paying attention. She told me I need to meet Thufir Hawat, But I got confused because I was half paying attention, half rambling about something else. That I thought she meant, like, meet Duke Leto Atreides. And that kind of blew my mind. I thought for a second we were going to meet the Duke already. Like, in person. Maybe we will. Just not this time. Something about this downhill slope. Cannot drive on it. I do need to solve my vehicle situation soon. My sand bike's almost completely destroyed. Oh, you're not the person to talk to. You are.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my Atreides in their war. All right. Stop.
The hypothesis is that the Fremen die and the worms are exploited to death. Well, clearly not all the worms. There's still the one going around biting people who play in the desert. I'm also a little surprised that the Fremen were completely wiped out. Like, I always kind of thought they were on equal footing with the Sardaukar. Like, the Sardaukar are from, like, a super harsh planet, and so they're brought up to, like, pretty hardcore. But, the Fremen also live on a super, harsh planet, and are also brought up very hardcore. And so it all kind of shocks me. Like, I half expect, like, I expected more of a stalemate than a complete wipeout. But then again, watching the movie, they were getting bullied pretty hard. The War of Assassins had basically driven out the Fremen because there were so many people. So, like, the Atreides and the Harkonnen basically got permission to, like, full on fight. And then the Emperor sent the Sardaukar to ensure the spice continues to flow, right? As, like, kind of a third party. The Fremen presumably got in the way of that somehow, and the Sardaukar had to wipe them out. And I guess that's the part that surprised me. Like, the Sardaukar don't seem to seem rather unfazed by the Fremen, who are super good at terrorism.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Bring you another mnemonic film with Zane DeWitt's regards. Sorry about that.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted mentat and former Harkonnen asset.
Okay.
He's giving you mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with?
Yeah, he's weird.
My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more?
Yes, please.
Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chussock system and the personal maid of the lady of the house, Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues.
Which were?
I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kitane. Using his mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training.
For whom?
Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater.
Cool.
Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Thank you. So that's why he's staying at the Pink Pony Club. All right. I actually had another quest with you.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Do you share information about Liet Keynes?
If you knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice.
Okay. Your service to the house, but no, you earned some answers. That... Alright. Tell me everything about Liet Keynes.
Liet Keynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Keynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide. Then it became personal. Keynes was instrumental in clearing the Sieges, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But in the end, Keynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the Siege Tal was a brave, desperate move.
Okay. Where does he live?
Keynes was half Fremen. Did you know that? Pardo Keynes took a Fremen wife, and Liet Keynes was the result. And like the Fremen, Liet Keynes was considered a wisp of the sands. Sometimes here, sometimes there, never one clear home. But I can offer you this at least. Keynes spent a lot of time in the Udum, at Siege Tarl and the surrounding testing stations.
And where's that?
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Keynes and Siege Tarl.
Okay. That was a cool story.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Alright. Ariana Grande sent me?
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more.
What do you know about me?
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis.
Cool, cool. Also, Andrea wants me to kill this guy?
Ah, she thinks he's responsible? Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
Cool.
Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Okay, cool. Do I have more mnemonic film, or is that old? Nope.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot.
Yep. We've had this conversation.
Midway through, I suspect cut off eventually. This most recent, however, those are the.
Whew, cool. Anyway, conversations done. I guess I can talk with Zane again. That should be fun. Woo! Hey Zane, how we doing?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet?
I did. He doesn't like you.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Cool?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training.
Okay.
Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
Okay.
Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Maybe. You're just basic. Alright. Did I get the capstones? Requires a connecting module. Requires a what? I don't think it matters. What am I doing for passives right now? Poison tolerance is pretty good. Sun tolerance I can live without. Healing effectiveness has been feeling pretty ineffective lately. Wait, do I need to go back for him for more quests? So did you kill that guy?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Next
I know
step.
what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
You don't look so good.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
Okay.
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
Why?
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
Okay.
I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
Hola, Sugar. Oh, sorry. Hola, Sugar. Hola, Snugbug. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. It is late. What am I? Okay. Do you want me to assassinate somebody? Are they here? They're not. Hi, kitty. You want up? You want to say hi to everybody? No? You don't seem comfy. He's chilling. I don't know what he's doing. He's got his head between my legs, under the desk. He's pointing his butt at my face.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Pretty classic kitty. Yeah.
Music to my ears. Where the basin is
Take
a
me
pretty
home.
big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
The pinnacle?
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Sounds good. Ow, kitty.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Death Ninja. I hope you're having a good day. I want to end today's stream on like a positive note. I want to do like a really cool mission. But, you know, I also kind of wanted to serve us in some way. Okay, we can go back, talk to her real quick, and then figure out what she wants us to do next. That was a pretty smooth flip. Climbing that rock wasn't as smooth.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, Kuroi Kami, thank you for following too. I hope you're all having great days. You there.
My familiar stranger returns. Don't get too ravenous with your
Look, stop sending flares up in the air if you don't have work for me. I honestly don't know what her last contract was. I just check in every now and then to see if I've coincidentally killed whoever it is she's talking about. About to pop on and see what we got in the base to help you make parts. I don't know. Like, I don't think we need to rush the ornithopter. Because even if you gave me the materials I need to make, oh, cool. Sandstorm. Even if you gave me the parts... Oh, I can't use this here? It's a shame. This would be a great view. Honestly, I'm a little jealous. Maybe our base would have looked cooler if it was on like the edge here, like right down the street. This view is pretty crazy. Just saves you some time? Yeah. So, I think we're cruising through the Atreides reputation gains. And if I get my reputation up to 4...
What can I show you?
I can get this. It seems to have hit a standstill. Maybe you'll boost it for a second?
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon.
Cool. Had a discussion.
Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera?
He denied it.
What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Ooh, sounds great. What do you want me to do?
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers.
And I just convince Ambrose to take it?
Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle. Say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
Cool. Okay.
Welcome back. What can I show
My
you?
standing got boosted. How much? It looks like not at all, really. Did they just lie to me? But yeah, if I had the materials to build an ornithopter, we could do it right away. But I'm very worried that, like, the second I do, I'm gonna get to, like, Atreides level 4, and then I can just buy a better ornithopter immediately. And so I'd hate to use up all the materials we have just to replace it, like, in 1 second. You'd replace the parts if you wanna? I mean, like, but I can afford an entire ornithopter. Doesn't that mean it makes the most sense to continue doing the Atreides quest, right? Because, like, I feel like both paths to ornithopter take the same amount of time. Or close to it. Now, I could be wrong. Like, if my reputation with Atreides isn't going up fast enough, then it could be they give me like a quest that's in the radioactive zone that I can't do because I need an ornithopter already to go complete that. You can make the Mark IV parts? I don't know, that sounds like cheating. Mark V takes duraluminum. Oh. Hang on. Let me go back to the base and look at the thing that we can make. Because I'm pretty sure the store has Mark IV. And if the part we can build is Mark IV, I kind of assumed ornithopters started at Mark I, right? But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe they wanted to like call it Mark IV so it would match the tier of the other one. What can I make? Tier 4. Okay. Well, shoot. If that is the case, then it doesn't matter if we build it or not. So, like, tier 5 we can't afford. Like, I thought it started at tier 1. I didn't actually look closely enough. So I thought the for sale one was way better. Okay. Well, in this case, then the best thing I can do is just get carbide scraps and diamondine dust. We'll just be in great shape. 45, 45, 45. 35, 35. Like, I might run out of aluminum. Okay. Well, we can just get the stuff. It's mostly very easy. I want to get rid of the decaliter, John. I don't know why I'm carrying these around. I'll never use them again when I've got decaliters. And then these things I can just get rid of. No power pack, no dew scythe. You just need cobalt paste, which you're making. Alright. I think the time has come to go to this super cool area over here and kill some things. This will be my final quest of the stream. All these little gates until we get to Big Boss Man. Let's check our inventory. I think bringing some more health kits might be prudent. Well, I know they're in here somewhere. Mark II. It's a tier 4. We'll bring that just for fun. Whoops. Our health is all the way up. It won't be for long if I keep throwing grenades at myself. Part of me is saying, take the buggy. Because this thing is in fairly bad shape. 22%. Might as well be 100. I don't have fuel? I've got enough fuel. Not only Magic Man, thank you so much for the raid. I think your timing's very good. I think we're about to get into some exciting fights. Sopaz, hey, good to see you. It's magical time. Admit to the Santa Claus claims. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, if I was Santa Claus, I don't know, I got nothing after that. You can't lie to you forever. I would never lie to you. Well, that's not true. I lie to you fairly regularly. I lie to everyone fairly regularly, all the time. Nothing personal, it's just like if I drop the wrong information, I end up doxing myself, you know? Like, I can't have people learning, like, when I was born. I'll check, like, the 270 AD March 15th birth records in Mycia or something. And figure out what I'm all about. I was trying to drop Santa's actual birthday. I hope I got that right. I don't know if he's from Nicaea? Mycia? Started with an M. You're gonna pass out. Have a great day, Sugar Boy. And just in case, Merry Christmas. Keep being you. You're doing great. Thank you. I am Kenuff. And thank you. That doesn't really work, but you get the idea. Sorry, had to hydrate. I'm dying. Santa's like Tinkerbell. If you don't tell him you believe enough, he slowly dies. All right, what am I doing? Took my bike here. You know, I fly to the crossroads for free. Like, she'll charge to fly me to Arakeen. But just out of curiosity.
Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place.
Crossroads?
Billy and I go back a long way. So, all right, suit yourself.
Nope, $700. Don't have it. It's like we're getting there the old-fashioned way. That's cool. We can do some cool motorcycle tricks on the way. That was not one of them. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Not Only Magic Man. I really do appreciate it. I need to check out your stream sometime. See what you're all about. And if you wanted to check out his stream, just scroll up a little bit in the chat. Stream Elements should have given him a shout out. I think I know the best way to get there. I think if we head this way, We can cut through our own aluminum mines. Part of me wants to stop and pick up aluminum. I think we should power through and get to the purple quests. What am I looking at straight ahead? Kinda looks like a raider base. Not a very attractive one. Alright, if we head for higher ground, there should be a spot where we can just straight up jump off a cliff, right? Because I want to get to the desert down below. Maybe these guys built a ramp. Nope. Okay, but I think this might be the gap. At the very least, it's going up. Alright. Close enough. Alright, should be just a small little jump. Woo! I wonder if I like took that fall a little slower, if I could have made it look like I was driving down the side of a cliff. Is this a secret cave entrance to where I'm trying to go? It actually might be. I'll be. It is. Alright, I saw a person. Oh, there they are. Howdy. Got poison resistance. But do they care? No.
Shai Old Dude! Yes! Shai Old Dude is at the center and throughout. Shai Old Dude holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future. So too the Shai
See how they like my high ground attack.
And admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Old Dude demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever.
Oh, I can't hit him from here. I get closer. Not getting the angles I need.
We must correct, shoulder this burden, and win the rewards of the faithful.
That one was a bit of a problem. Bounced the grenade back into myself. See him scampering. If I shoot them right as they're deploying the hunter seekers, I can get them to like fire off target. Everybody dead? That was the sound of a sniper shot barely missing me. There are more dudes that way, but I don't think they noticed me. It's nice. Diamondine. The carbide scraps are good too. I think we can build most of an ornithopter now. Rocket knee to the face. Isn't it good? I feel like I'm always using it when I don't really need to. Are we good? Is everybody cool? There we go. Speaking of cool, who's this guy? Oh god. He exploded in my face. Taking a more sortie approach. snipers hate me. Did we get them all? Ooh, money. Still a little concerned with like the glitching one of these guys that came to sword me did. Like he was running sideways at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Alright, what am I actually doing in here? Is there a door? This looks like a door. Enter the contemplation chamber. I'll contemplate about it. Hello? Anybody home? Missing a sub-leader key. Am I anywhere near a sub-leader? Gotcha. I should have been miles away from here. Like, the guy I really want to kill is in there. I need to get all the keys in order. It looks like this one is the closest. Yeah. Track? I guess I don't need to track it. It's already there and highlighted. Okay. Turns out that wasn't the sky. Had a lot of sky-like properties. I hope you can understand why I'd be confused. Up there. All I gotta do is fly over this worm. It was nice of him to go underground for just like a little bit so I could walk here. Alright. 100 meters slightly up. I can make that throw. I could not make that throw.
Someone here.
Oh, you see me, do you?
Take Kylie's reinforcements. Incoming.
All right. 70 meters slightly up. Are you them? Almost blew up my face. Oh, were you the chosen of fire? I think that makes a lot of sense. I see a spice eruption out there. But I heard that was the sound of like when a shuttle crashes, right? Maybe spice eruptions sound similar? Or spice eruptions are caused by shuttles going down? I don't know. Alright. Pop on the motorcycle, head to the next place. Says it's basically right here. You know what? Hello. What are you doing? Vehicle backup. That's son of a bitch. Things have gone wrong. I got no cover. Oof, you're the chosen of the body, huh? And you choose a body that wasn't so ugly. It's a water around here. Lots more diamondine dust. I think I need like 3 more and then I'm good. Tough luck for you. Pretty sure this blanket's bulletproof. The Chosen of the Tooth. Yeah, I thought you were faking. I could feel it in my bones. All right. So now I can disrupt my way through all the shields. Fight the super boss.
Found them. Where is everybody? Incoming. Target found. Ah!
Go ahead, just take that. Oh god. Somehow that didn't really harm me. I guess it's that good poison resist. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, you ready for a big boss fight? I might be. At the very least, I know where to go. Okay, no sand bikes beyond this point. I hear you. It's Ada. Ah, if only I could remember the emote wheel. It's not G. B? Killer. You can't do that. Middle mouse button. I mean, I can slap something on you. If middle. I got nothing. She's ripe with loot. She is. Trying to give me something? Oh. Well, this I can do. Oh, just an entire ornithopter. No big deal. And I can give you some beer. There's the trade button. There we go. Alright. Well, I got an ornithopter in my pocket. Perfect time to hop into a boss fight. Excuse me. Okay, so I wasn't hallucinating her superpowers. But also, how did she notice us from a million miles away? Boink. Hello there. Oh, I see ya. Normally so good with those. Alright, we're contemplating now. Let's top off the health just because. Load up my contemplation gun. Move closer and face it. Okay. Kill the paranoid. I think I can do this.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Okay. Grenade. Seem to be having a rough time.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands knit but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies.
Okay.
Do I remember the scars? Dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
I mean, I did respec for combat. But still, her lieutenants gave me so much more trouble than she did. House Rapier. $139 attack speed. Not anywhere close to what I got. Okay. Well, this was fun. Exit the place of contemplation. I'm contemplating about it. Where's the secret treasure? But man, I wonder if she had some cool moves that we never got to see. Yeah, if you're gonna do a boss fight, you can't do me with these, like, one-on-ones. Like, there's just no way. Oh, hi, Ada. Thought you were a sniper. Don't mind me. I mean, you were standing in the sniper nest. Is there a rapier in it for you? Did I get the room that... Okay, hang on. Room. Over here? I have not. Got an ID badge. Ooh. Hang on, I can't carry all this.
Identify yourself.
Drop the ore.
Who's there? Target found.
Little pistol. Okay. This gun. Show me the stat. Or, ooh. So. It says it's a spark sword. It's not a rapier. The long sword like the one I've got, I think. But electrical enemy in the palms when parrying the enemy, offering a stamina boost. I actually love the sound of that. And some Idaho soft step boots. Cool, cool. Oh, there's lots of stuff in here. Alright, I gotta drop stuff. Drop the light darts. I think I can drop gun and blade parts pretty safely. Want you? I want you. Don't really care about you. I do want you. Alright. So we got all the diamond dust and carbide scraps. Wait. None of that matters because you literally put an ornithopter in my pocket. We'll take free money though. Music just got eerie. You alright in there? That's cool. Do I have... I've got the welding tool that you gave me. So theoretically, I could just put this thing together right here. Right? Or do I have to be home to do this?
I see someone.
Oh.
I see someone.
Take cover.
Eyes on target.
Alright. Valid position. No support. Yeah, I think I actually have to go home before I can do this. That's fine. Alright, let's go home and build an ornithopter. This should be fun. Did my bike miraculously get in better condition? Feel like it might have.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What direction? Oh, dead ahead, huh? Well, I guess we gotta pop into the trade post.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, what? Why do I have multiple bikes? Put it in the garage? I guess I will.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, get off. Hi, everybody.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
Fly me to the pinnacle right now.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Fly me through that sandstorm. Let's see what happens. See, now this is the broken one thought I had. I don't actually know the mechanics of like storing more than one vehicle, but I guess I had both sand bikes in my recovery tool. I don't remember doing that. You're not wasting money. It's like $700. It's a steal. Though, I guess you do actually have the power of flight yourself. I'm excited to put this thing together. All right, we need to drop off most things. All right. Whoa, whoa, you can't park here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're 2 wings short, but I think I can afford that. You forgot it was 4 wings? That's fine. I mean, I was very close to being able to afford all of this myself. And so like there's no real hard feelings about not doing this exactly myself. All right, let's get the dew scythe up here. Medium fuel cell. House rapier there. Looks pretty terrible. You get ground into paste. Need these 2 wings. Let's power you down. Alright. Did get something, didn't I? The spark sword. Yeah. Go ahead and make me one of these. Please? Oh, gotta turn it on. Ready. Oh, that's exactly the same as the sword I already have. Whoops. Well, always good to have a backup. In this case, backup should be the original. Bye, Drinky. Remove Scout Ornithopter Wing Mark V to install this model. What? What do you mean? They don't match. That's the trouble. You gave me level 5 wings. I can only make level 4 wings. It's fine, I'll just make 2 more. They should have been interchangeable. Yeah, I'm a little curious. I wonder if it's because, like, they don't actually have individual stats. So, like, these wings have like a glide speed of 160 and these have 170. So I wonder if like that's the glide speed if all wings are attached. It seems stupid. All right. What the heck do I do with you? Time to learn how to fly this thing. Alright, space is up. Crouch is down. Shift into vulture mode. So this is me gliding, huh? Stops on a dime, that's good. So we get real high. And we shift into glide. And then you just kind of chill. Hi everybody. Don't mind me. You're watching for the name? Well, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, you want to get up as high as you can, then vulture mode to conserve gas. Okay. You get the booster, you can gain alcohol without having to use gas. Ooh. Let me try landing this thing. Really? We really can park two in here, huh? I can't get slapped by the wings. Alright, I think we should take this out on a mission. Enter the Passage of Artemis. Actually, I don't think I can take this on a mission yet. It is cool. I think I need to back it into the base. Okay, so we go as high as we can. And then we kick it into glide mode. Is there an ideal, like, angle? Oh wow, this thing goes fast. You can store the scout Orny in your gun. Nice, nice. Dude, you don't need a mission. Just take that thing up and butter buns for dinner. Yeah. This is fun. The higher you get, the more gas it uses, right? Like, can I get to the top of this peak? Fuel is going down pretty rapidly. Oh. Overheating, is that a problem? We cool? Oh god. Shut it down. We're fine, we're fine. Cool it. Cool it. We tried. We learned how to burn through all our fuel in like 1 second. Was nowhere near that. Handy knowledge, to be sure. I'm gonna grab more fuel from the base. I got plenty of fuel. Back, can I fuel it while I'm flying? Yeah. Okay. I gotta practice my parking. Can I back it in? Perfect. There we go. All right. I'm getting the hang of it. So how do I... Okay, recovery... Why can't I recover you? One vehicle at a time. Oh. Then how did I have 2 sand bikes in my pocket? I could have swore. Well, I guess it makes sense. All right, backed up. Very cool. Can I get this how do... I want to color it. How does one do that? Customize. Like, I can't see it at all. The lighting in here is terrible. Alright, just in time to watch the sunrise over my beautiful ornithopter. Thank you so much, Ada. This is a really cool way to end the stream. We've got our thing, and it can fly. Speaking of which, the more swatches you buy, the more customization options. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we get some fuel. I got a few lying around. 4 small fuels. That's probably about the same as one real big one. Alright. As for things, I think we're doing pretty good here. You make some more aluminum. We can power off many of the things. And that'll do it. We can just kind of chill. I had the Dune get a ticket because it was caught speeding in a sandstorm. You know what? I don't get it. I mean, like, I get the speeding bit. But anyway, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a good time. We're gonna sign off. And now that we can fly, I think we're gonna power through quests probably a lot quicker than normal. And I can't wait to get good at flying this thing. Because I feel like once you get like a bit of skill with it, I imagine like you can go to all sorts of cool places. You could build a few lights in here. They wouldn't be missed. It is rather dark and dreary here, except during the daytime. Alright, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hit Alt to Alt Tab. And the thing about that is, Alt also makes you dodge backwards. When you have your back facing your door, you just fly out the back. It's okay, I'll get back in there. You don't have permission to decorate my base? I messed up. You need to stop trying to get fancy with it. Why, hello there. Fell. Alright. There we go. Thank you for the lift, Ada. Let me figure out how to give you permissions to decorate. Base building management. Yeah. Check, 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 check. Can I not do that? I guess I bump you up to... co-owner? Yeah. Alright, don't destroy the base. And I will see you later. Oh wait, let's not stand by the door when we sign off anymore. Let's go over here. Safely behind here. Alright. See you later, everybody. Have a great day. And let's find somebody to raid. Who's playing fun games? Ooh, some XCOM too. Oh man, there are lots of cool people to raid. Tons of cool people. Some people are playing fun games. Some people are just cool people in general. I think I'm gonna raid my friend Eru. She's been on my mind lately. She's a really cool lady. And she's doing Agatha Christie, the ABC Murders? That sounds fun. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, and if you're on YouTube, I'll find somebody to raid there too. If I've got enough people. Bye-bye.